Greetings, everybody, and welcome. Thank you all for coming back to join me again for some more Yakuza 7. And before anything else, let me catch up on chat, because once again I've been trying to finish dinner during the pre-stream. Let's see. Adalakas, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. And Sergeant Pink Drink, thank you so much for the Prime resub. Welcome back to you as well. And Do End of the World, it's good to see you again. Thank you so much for dropping by. Alright, Eravon, if you're still here, thank you for dropping in. I imagine I probably missed you while I was trying to stuff dinner in my face before the stream. I apologize if that's the case and you're watching the VOD and you happen to hear this. Hello, Rockethead. Hello, Hedgehog. No, Hedgehog, I didn't. We are, for anyone who missed any part of the previous stream, which I suspect most of you probably did. So this is where we're at right now. It turns out that there is, in fact, more or less the same property management system in this game as there was in Yakuza 0. And as soon as I gained access to it, I knew immediately from having watched a Let's Play of Yakuza 0 that this is going to be where the money's at. So I basically dropped everything else and spent probably 10 or 11 hours of the previous 16-hour stream doing just this and figuring out how to do it and having people in chat throw in different tips and help and assistance, which I, let's be honest, desperately needed. But now that I'm feeling like I kind of sort of understand it, I think we'll probably be okay. And it looks like we're nearly done, so fingers crossed, we should be able to finish this up hopefully soon so that we can actually get back to the game. You know, like the rest of the game. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to be quite as enormous a money printing machine as it was in Yakuza 0. However, I'm now working with about 6.2 million yen, which is an order of magnitude, in fact, multiple orders of magnitude more than I would have had if I had done anything else. And the rewards for this do seem to steadily increase, so... Also, we got a new party member out of it. Rather unexpectedly, the girl who taught us how to do a business decided she wanted to join the party. So, I believe we are about to fight a boss, since we're now at the point... Yes, we'll return to business management. We're about to fight a boss. Oh, no, we're not. We still have one more quarter left to go. The last shareholder meeting paid out 1.4 million. Okay, Hedgehog, you seem to have somehow passed me. Although, actually, I think you were a little bit ahead of me to begin with, weren't you, Hedgehog? Ha! Amazing, Rockethead. Love when that happens. I started off with the Japanese, voice lines, or what do you call it? The Japanese, dub. Because the English dubs in most games that are localized from Japanese tend not to be very good. But then a bunch of people told me that the English dub in this game was actually really solid, so I switched over. And so far, it's honestly not bad. Alright, well,
We got a job to do.
Hey, Shersha! Yeah, Hedgehog, good employees seem pretty difficult to come by. Well, it's not completely dubbed in English, dude. They didn't fully record English voice lines for everything.
These are incredible results.
Hello, Black Wolf. Welcome. All right, Shersha, hang on. Let me see.
Nice. You guys did great out there.
Onyx Tyrant, it's more than just Senbei now. We've branched out. I now own a chain of karaoke joints. I now own a very well-regarded aquarium. Yes, dude, it is. Her name is Omelette. Alright, Shersha, what do we have? Congratulations, Shersha. I hope you enjoy it, but of course you're going to. Who am I kidding, right? And Black Wolf, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Lin Xiao. More to kill, why is that? Oh, amazing, Hedgehog.
Sales are going up.
All right, well, we're nearly there. What do we have here? Super rare. I guess we should probably recruit this guy. We'll keep him on a part-time basis until we've actually got a property to assign him to. Alright, it's finally time for the shareholders meeting. Hopefully it's smooth sailing this go-around. Eep.
Yo.
What's up? Kasuga-san, Misono's coming to this one. So she's finally decided to show herself, huh? They call her the sweatshop killer or something, right? Yeah, she's a former newspaper journalist, and she's especially focused on work environment issues. She's probably #1 in the country when it comes to calling out exploitative businesses. We face her with unhappy employees on our hands. It's safe to say we'll be in for a rough time. Well, it sure is a good thing I've been sending all my employees to brothels and restaurants and vacation spots, huh? We should focus on boosting benefits and keeping our people happy. She's without a doubt our toughest opponent yet. We should prepare for this next meeting as best we can. All right. Yeah, Shersha, a bunch of people mentioned that during the previous stream, that it seems like the majority of the employees are recurring characters. Oh? It's soon? No worries, Black Wolf. The meeting with Misono. Okay, yep. Let's get her.
Let's get down to business.
Let's get down to business to evade the tax. Alright, let's make sure everybody is in tip-top morale. Alright.
Consider the shareholders handled.
Ha!
We'll start with the financial
Never
report.
seen it, Shersha, but it sounds
Start,
great.
if you would.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A.
Alright, we're gonna get rid of her first. Okay, that's a green question, so I need a red answer. And she's a red unit, so I need a blue answer.
社長信頼できませんとにかく気に入らない私
Get out of here.
私が
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
Okay, that's a blue question, so I need a green. I'm sorry, I cannot seem to commit this stuff to memory. It's a rock, paper, scissors weakness system, but I can't remember which is which. Yeah, this part of it is new, Shersha. The board meeting stuff is new. Mordikill, I'm going to let Shersha explain that to you, because if I try, I'm not going to be able to focus on playing. Okay, so blue and blue, meaning I need green and green.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Okay, blue and green. So I need green and red.
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
Blue and red. So I need green and blue. It's not beating people up, Mordikill. It's this is a shareholder meeting. They're asking questions about the company, because these are people who own shares in the company. And it's a battle where I have to decrease their health by giving them answers to their questions. So it's a battle of wits, basically.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Green and blue. And we can win either by waiting out the clock, or with 100% approval rating, or by defeating every shareholder. Alright, so he needs green and then blue.
If you have any,
Alright, well now...
My partners and shareholders, please accept my most humble apologies.
if you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
And this will help us wait out the clock. Red... So, blue and blue.
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
So we did both here. Not that it matters.
Calls for a celebration. Thanks, everybody. Thank you. The meeting went great.
Hello, Oomba hit the back. No problem. I'd had it waiting in the wings for a while. I just had to wait for it to actually get released.
Things are skyrocketing.
No, Mordikill, I don't think it is. They've given us no reason to believe it is, anyway. That's okay, Shersha.
Keep it up.
I appreciate your assist there.
Our ranking went up.
Alright, what do we got? 950,000 yen. Not bad. That's a hell of a lot more than I would have earned in the same amount of time doing absolutely anything else.
All right! That's another meeting down. And that means we're finally in the top 10 of the share price ranking.
Yes!
Clint is correct.
A little bit further now. We did it!
How did I lose?
We still have the
I
big
guess that's the last of the mischievous three.
bad
Now,
guy
Tessa,
left.
Who's the one that's been sending you guys?
That would be me.
Oh, he's just here.
It's you.
Huh? Who is he?
Greetings. I'm the chairman of Hosho Conglomerate, Hosho.
Osho Congo what now?
The largest business in Yokohama. They're #1 in the share price ranking.
Not for
On
long.
top of that, they're also the ones that tricked us and left Ichiban Confections to rot.
Say what?
I wouldn't say I tricked you. That was just good business. It's your own fault for being so gullible.
But why go after Eri-chan?
Just look at her. She's an easy target. A lone girl who suddenly inherits the business after losing her father. Surely she couldn't handle it by herself. Surely she'd want help. Tell me, is there anyone more foolish than that? Sure enough, when I extended my hand, she ate up all I had to offer. And I took every single business her father so lovingly crafted.
Bastard.
To tell the truth, I never liked her father to begin with. He was unbearable. Always talking about running an ethical business, bringing people to his side, expanding his assets, and enjoying it all the while. I yearned for the day I could crush him beneath my foot. But thanks to his timely death and his idiot daughter, that goal was easily realized.
You're a monster!
Come now. Even if I wasn't the one to trick you, you would have been tricked by someone else in the long run. You should be thankful I put you down when I did. Besides, I am the president of the #1 business in Yokohama. It's an honor to lose to me, is it not?
Asshole!
Oh, are you sure you want to do that? The president of Ichiban Holdings at the height of their power, lashing out in an act of violence? And against me, of all people. You're sure to make enemies with every business in Yokohama. I wouldn't recommend it.
Like I give a shit!
Stop, Kasuga-san!
Eri-chan.
If you hit him here, it'll be exactly what he wants. You hit him, and everything we've worked for will have been for nothing.
Oh, it would seem you've grown a little after all, miss.
We'll take you on fair and square. And we'll see who's #1 after that. We're gonna take that top spot, get the other Yokohama businesses on our side, and put you out of a job.
You can try. I'll be waiting, little girl. And you should know, we won't be holding back on our end. You'd better be ready. Don't underestimate this business.
Kasuga-san, I want us to beat him.
Yeah, me too.
So, what business do you guys figure would be good for disposing of bodies? Chemical plant? Mining operation? Construction firm? I see, so you made contact with Hosho. Restaurant? Wow, Hunter, I don't know why I'm surprised that you would go there. You know the guy? Of course, actually, he's the reason I started backing you. I wanted to see you knock him off his throne. Really? Why is that? Easy. Ever since Hosho swindled his way to the top of the marketplace, it's been in a very unhealthy state. I'd tried to start up businesses in Yokohama numerous times, but Hosho just kept interfering. They never worked out. Frankly, it's hard for someone like me over in Kamurocho to take on Yokohama's marketplace in their spare time. Never would have guessed. Figured if I left it to someone like you, someone who really knows this town for what it is, then something could finally be done about it. Hence my investment in Ichiban Confe- I've been in this town for like a week, as far as actual canon game time and not infinite time stop real estate space is concerned. Oh, Clint, I see you've watched Silence of the Lambs. Or whatever it was that was a sequel to Silence of the Lambs. And you didn't disappoint, Ichiban. Really, you're almost there. Keep at it. Now for your final conditions. I don't care how long it takes. Reach number 1 in the share price ranking, take down that bastard Hosho, and bring Yokohama's marketplace back to its rightful state. You got it. I'm counting on you, Ichiban. Oh, we actually get to see him looking into the sky. Yup. That means we're gonna win.
Kasuga-san.
As always, let's do our very best, Kasuga-san. Hell yeah. True, Clint. Oh, Kasuga can now use the skill Ultimate Stack Slap. And Eri will now die for us. Well, let's see. Skills? Ultimate Stack Slap. Power Extreme, huh? When the enemy just won't learn their lesson, they need to be slapped harder, and that requires a fatter stack of cash. Oh, it's the same... Alright. Well, do. I hope I need not tell you that Sega owns both franchises. Right now I have her as an idol hunter. Alright. Let's see what we've got.
Let's get down to business.
Currently rank 9, within rank 1. Okay. Oh, and he didn't give us an investment this time, but I guess he figures we don't need it, which, to be fair, we probably don't. Now, though... Yeah, okay, now we're looking at 300 million. Subsidiary of a large advertising agency specializing in video production. A lot of what they handle include commercials... For corporate advertising, they're favored for their relatively low rates. Grand Blue Marino. Foreigners' hotel with the blue ocean as their motif. It's the go-to spot for tourists who come to Japan, known for their exceptional engagement with their guests. Okay. Actually, Dianthus looks like it brings in pretty good profits for, Oh, no service charge promotion, huh? Member-exclusive high-end club started by a former cabaret hostess. Her client base includes those from her hostess days to corporate execs. Oh, alright, Hedgehog. Earth Shop Wesson, an apparel store using only eco-friendly materials. With self-checkout available, there are few employees who work as cashiers. Marin. This restaurant has been going for generations and is now run by a young owner. In order to take back their place as top restaurant, they tirelessly work to come up with new... Okay, huh. Found in the Taisho period, highly regarded by a select few despite their years in business, offers a friendly, welcoming atmosphere. Okay. Okay. So, Dianthus is definitely, one of my top picks here. Oh! PDCA Trading Company actually appears to be incredibly profitable. So actually, that's an even better deal than what we've got going on with the new stuff. Okay, so PDCA is going to be my next acquisition, I think. Yeah, Shersha, those are available in this version as well. Adachi gets Kiryu's outfit, the white suit from Yakuza 0. Well, Hedgehog, it has high upkeep, but... Where the heck is it? It has high upkeep, but it's still, 24 million a week. And that's before being upgraded. Alright, so we're gonna rock it. We're gonna save up some money and snap up one of these new, establishments.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible.
Okay, that's good.
Things are going up. We got a job to do.
And let's I think we're gonna need probably at least 400 mil for another business. No, Omelet's there, Hunter. In fact, I think Omelet is a top manager now. I think I ended up promoting her.
Things are going up.
Omelet is assigned... Yeah, Omelet is assigned to Ichiban Confections, actually. Oh, and you know what? Now we can increase capacity at, Waipu Production. That's a nice return on investment. We didn't even have to fully upgrade it.
We got a job to do.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible
You guys did
results.
great out there.
Very good. 88 mil.
Up.
An investment opportunity. Screw that. This is a waste of my time.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
Actually, what have we here? Super rare. Fanatic of all things weapons and gear. He was apparently once a black market weapons dealer in Kamurocho, but this has yet to be confirmed. Huh. I mean, we've already got plenty of people with high product specialization, but I guess... we'll get him, because we never know when he's going to show up again. Oh, okay, Hedgehog, I see.
We got a job to do.
Apparently, Shersha.
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great.
results.
We're going up.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Just what I need. Alright, let's do it. They should at least be happy with the profits.
Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll start with the financial report.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Oh, come on.
Thank you.
How is everything
Let's move on
dismal?
to the Q&A.
We've been doing
Raise your
great.
hand if you-
Blue and red, so green and blue.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Red and blue. So blue and green.
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
Green and red. Clint, what is this? Yeah, alright. I have seen a fair bit of that so far, Clint.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Alright, what do we got?
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
Alright.
If you have any questions, this is the time
And then
to
this will
ask.
stop the clock for a moment. Blue and green. So green and red.
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
Red and green. So blue and red.
Please raise your hand if you have a question. Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Green and green, so... There we are.
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, everybody, this calls for a celebration. The meeting went great. Shares are skyrocketing. That's the good
Our
shit.
ranking went up.
Very good. He's not the protagonist, Shersha, but he's DLC as a property manager. It's paid DLC, so I'm not going to get it, but there's DLC where Kiryu can be one of your property managers. Oh, 1,000,000 yen. Good. Hi, Yami. Well, yeah, more to kill, but I mean, he's got to do something in his retirement, right? All right.
We got a job to do.
Yeah, Clint, I can just imagine that job interview. Yami, I'm in the middle of Chapter 5. But once you unlock the property management in Chapter 5, Yami, it's going to be your only good way of making money. So you're going to be stuck on it for a while. Because I know you know how much money you can make from it. Oh, a commercial time slot. We want that. Watch what this shit does to our profits. Yami, Shersha, you got here just in time. You got here just in time for one of the silliest commercials.
We got a job to do.
On the bustling streets of Yokohama, a decade can pass in the blink of an eye. Time marches on and people come and go. But there are some things we refuse to let change. Like the uncompromising flavor of our senbei, and the place we hold in our hearts for our valued customers. At Ichiban Confections, your smile is our #1 priority. Eat at Ichiban's. We are Ichiban Holdings.
And that line that is their logo is actually the kanji Ichi, which means the #1. So it's a bit of a pun, and you can see what that does now to the amount of money we make, as well as the presentation of our profit chart.
Here's how the business did.
And now look how much green we pulled in this week. It more than doubles your profits. Look at this.
Nice. You guys did great out there.
So if you can afford the commercials, get them. They're worth it.
Things are going up.
Yummy, but it's 2019 now. The USS Reagan isn't still stationed there, is it? No, it's a descendant of Nugget. Megamonmon, it's, Omelet. Oh, look, and then on top of that, we now get a bonus to sales from facilities. Yeah, General Foods, I do. Well, let's milk this for everything it's worth. Shersha, you wish. Honestly, Shersha, a strategy guide for a game like this would mostly be just a bunch of pages of tables.
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. Shares are going up.
Well, I'll tell you what, the shareholders are going to be happy this quarter.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
Oh, really, Yami? I didn't know that. Didn't know it was a tourist attraction. Yeah, more to kill. I am less than unafraid. I think it's hilarious. Hedgehog, I'm saving up for it. I need to be able to afford another property. And believe me, it's part of my plan. I do want to take the opportunity with this commercial to capitalize on it, but... You know, Megamonmon, probably the silliest thing about this is that if you rush, like if you blitz the property management system as soon as it unlocks in this game, then what effectively happens is Kasuga gets dumped in Yokohama and left for dead after being shot. He spends maybe a couple of days on the streets homeless as a bum. He meets a girl whose family runs a senbei shop. He takes over management of the senbei shop, and inside of like 3 or 4 days, he's turned the senbei shop into a national conglomerate with holdings throughout Japan. And he's working in this fancy office. He's got a ridiculous net worth, and he is still, because of an agreement that he entered into with the madam, he is still sleeping on the second floor of a whorehouse in an almost empty room with nothing but a dirty futon. Oh, he was Shersha? That's fantastic. The Japanese version of Timothy Dexter. Yeah, Clint, I guess. Well, yeah, Slime King, at this point, he doesn't have anything to be afraid of. Who's gonna come after him? Mr. Big Shot Hosho? Yeah, right. Try it. Really? Crispin Freeman was a voice actor in Judgment, Shersha? I remember Crispin Freeman as Lord Zeta from Makai Kingdom and various villains and side characters in other games. He played... the villain in Horizon Zero Dawn, actually. Helis. Alright, so what do we got here? Yeah, you know what? Dianthus, that's going to be our next property. Oh, Shersha! Yami, check this one out, too.
All right, bring it in. Does this change your mind? Then it's settled. We have a deal.
That fourth wall break. Reject this offer, bitch! Okay, now we need to staff it. Oh, actually, our, who is unassigned so far? Our man can take over there. This guy can take over here. And maybe Granny will finally have a job.
I'll give it my best.
You better. Okay, so we need to do some significant upgrades. Alright, okay, Yami, good luck! Alright, now we need to do a little bit of training. Whoops. Okay, and this guy. Very good. Oh, very good indeed. I guess there wouldn't really be much point to that. So now, we need to level up Granny.
You sure know how to treat your elders. There's always room to grow.
Look at that! Granny's level is maxed out. Don't mess with her, she'll beat your ass. Okay. We'd need just a tiny bit more service, though. Bloody hell. Right, I wonder if we could switch him. Actually, we might be able to... Yes, there we go. Ah, but we'd still need a little bit more service. Oh, wait a minute. That's not the guy I meant to switch. Hang on. Actually, that's probably fine. Okay, and... we can switch him. Alright, hang on. Ace Attack, what PS5 upgrade? Okay, so I need to switch him. For somebody... Oh, Shersha, okay. That I don't know, Ace Attack. Alright, hang on. This is all so overwhelming, there's so much to keep track of. I need to switch him. Shersha, you might be able to transfer them manually via USB. I'm not sure if the PS5 has any USB slots. Oh, you know what? And put him there. Put him there. That'll be 50 mil. Actually, that's perfect. All right, let's do it.
We got a job to do.
Oh, Jerusik, I keep meaning to make a chat command for that. I should probably do it in just a moment. Jerusik, I don't have a PS5. I haven't been able to get a pre-order, and they don't come out in Europe till the 19th anyway, so... the short answer is, I can't now. I intend to when I have the opportunity, but...
You guys did great out there.
it's anyone's guess when or if that will be. Let me set that up now. Thank you for reminding me, Jerusik. Let's see. Okay, let's just create a new command. Let's see. Sorry, everybody, for the delay. Okay. There we are. All right. No problem, Jerusik. And thank you so much for dropping in. It's good to see you. I really appreciate you dropping by. Surprised that it's PS5. Oh, Jerusik, you're talking about rolling off the platform on the battlements in 4.1. Yeah. All right. Commercial broadcasting period has ended. Well, that's a shame, but... I think we'll be all right.
The shareholders handled.
We'll
kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A.
Oh, for once the financial report wasn't a disaster. Oh, there's short-tempered lady over here. We'd better deal with her first. Red and blue, so blue and green.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Red and green, so blue and red.
If you have any questions, this is the time.
You. Green and green, so red and red.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Grumpy guy over there is getting steamed. Red and blue, so blue and green.
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask. Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Alright, green and red, so red and blue. Oh, you're dead.
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, everybody, the meeting was great. Shares are skyrocketing. Let's keep it
Our
up.
ranking went up.
1.2 mil. Yeah, Shersha, he really let himself go. Funky Student grew up to be, quite the... quite the cuisine aficionado, it seems. Alright. Now we can increase capacity even more. But... Holy hell, that's quite a lot. Honestly, we should probably get rid of the Shochu specialty shop. Because this is, Oh wow, we've really improved the value of this property. We brought it up to 52 million yen. I think we bought it for like 20. $8 mil. We could do a lot better than 8 mil. Property to trade. Property improvement? You know it, Shersha. I'm gonna replace this sake shop, or shochu shop, rather. Gonna sell it off and replace it with a tea shop. And honestly, the karaoke joint, it's making decent profit, but I'm all about big number. So we can save up a little bit more.
We got a job to do.
Pretty lucky.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
128 mil, not bad. Oh yeah, Slime King, if that's the case, then you're in luck, because you can skip about 12 hours of yesterday's stream. And probably at least another couple of hours of today's. Nobody new has shown up.
We got a job to do.
Well, more to kill, there aren't really a lot of mini-games to do in Persona. And most of the ones that there are don't really pay you a lot of money. You get money from battles, from, shaking down shadows, and then much later in the game, from one of the new dungeon systems they added. Well, at least in Royal. Okay, welcome. I mean, have a good one. I'm not tired, you're tired. Ooh, Gonzaemon. Oh, and he's actually got, he's got stats I need. I do believe I'll hire him. 20 million, but... we actually could... We could assign him... here.
助力いたしましょう。
And let's see what his... Oh, he has pretty high charisma, actually. We can, Former CEO of an IT company and an experienced business owner when it comes to startups and acquisitions. He's now a commentator known for his sharp tongue and is active in various media outlets. Okay.
さらなる光栄で、さらなる光栄、さらなる高みを目指します。いいカリキュラムでしたね。学びの多い研修でした。いいカリキュラムでしたね。学びの多い研修でした。いいカリキュラムでしたね。学びの多い研修でした。
Alright, good. Alright, friend. Well, you've served your purpose nicely. But it is time for us to cut you loose. Okay. And... Actually, we're going to put him on the board. Because, he's vicious. Senior Director Shirakawa... Or no, Shozu. Command cost of 14. Oh, you know what? 643 charisma, command cost of 11. All the green ones seem to be really costly. This guy would be good for board meetings too, but his command cost is so high. I wonder. Yeah, I do not like that command cost. Yeah, I think Granny's more economical for that purpose, sadly. Though actually, Himiko might not be bad. $680. Yeah, she's probably... I love how we've got a bunch of senior directors in menial employee positions. All right.
We gotta jump.
Let's make some cash.
おっぱせめるか。お、いいね。いいね。
超ラッキー超ラッキー
うまくいったな。
満足いただけたかしら
うまくいったな。うまくいったな。こんなもんだな。
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
136. Wow, we
We're going up.
exceeded projections for that that week.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
And nobody good is around. Okay, we'll just open for business here, and then we'll look at selling off one of the lower paying
おっ
properties.
ぱせめるか。ダメだダメだ。ラッキーでしたね。
Yeah, KCK, I made the same observation yesterday.
うまくいったダメだ。
It does look like he has an eyeball in his mouth.
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. Numbers are going up.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Okay, well, actually, let's get the meeting over with first. Yeah, let's deal with the meeting first so that they don't have to find out how much money I spent on buying new properties.
Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll start with the financial report. President Kasuga, if you will.
Oh, okay, Shersha.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
What? How are these dismal and bad? Period seals to date? Bad? Ridiculous. Net worth dismal? Come on.
Let's move on to the Q&A. If you have any questions.
Green and blue.
私がやった方が勝ってここまでにしとくわ
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
Alright. Grown up funky student. Green and blue. Okay.
私の話
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
Blue and red. Green and blue.
程度で満足。冷静に。それは違います。信頼してやる。
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
立て直しに時間が
Blue and green. So green and red.
かかりそうですね。
私の話
巷では施設の一理。今日はここまでにしましょう。
If you have any questions, this is the time.
Red and green. Blue and red.
見
Alright.
すぎなんだよ。なあ、聞いてくれ。あいつも落ちるだけだ。聞いてくれ。おお、いいことはねえよ。
That concludes our periodic shareholders
Hey.
meeting.
Alright.
Well, everybody, this the meeting went great. Numbers are going up. Let's keep it up.
Our ranking went up.
1.4 mil. I like that. Oh, nobody requires care. All right, I guess we knocked that meeting out of the park so hard. Okay. What do we want to get rid of? The karaoke joint and the shochu shop. The shochu shop should go first. And what did I want to replace it with? $23, $23, $32. So I guess after everything is said and done, it'd be 24. That's still comparable to, but it doesn't get upgraded too much. Yeah, you know, we'll go for the hotel. Because that's a slightly more profitable investment. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's good. She can go there. Actually, he should probably go here. She can go here. Oof, you know what?
全力を尽くしますよ。はいよ。
Alright, I need someone with slightly more notability. Yeah, you know what? Oh, okay, Shersha. Alright, there we are. Alright, I guess Hirayama has outlived his usefulness.
なったな。
And nobody else.
We got a job to do.
Yeah, Hedgehog, getting good employees seems to be the big problem, doesn't it? Granted, I might be able to switch in some employees from other,
Great out there. They're going up.
like, there might be some optimizations to be made here. Oh, hey, we got another 5 mil for free. Well, maybe there is somebody we can switch around. Yeah, because we are way overstaffed at Ichiban. Okay, and we need somebody with notability and charm. Yeah, you know... Okay, that's actually perfect. Because now... Now we can... Yes, we can increase capacity. Well, now we need somebody with more notability. Holy hell, we still need better service? And better product. Mm. Oh, we actually have a surplus of notability over there. Hedgehog, isn't there some kind of penalty for not having full employees at a franchise? Okay, Himiko would be a candidate. Cyclops. Redman. Alright, hang on. Okay, we can't spare Cyclops. Can't really spare Himiko, I don't think. Actually... Blast it. Just barely not enough. Oh, you know what, though? What we could do... Really, Hedgehog? Okay. Oh, Monotone, why? Why do you have to do this? There we go. Right, then we can upgrade that. Hedgehog, it's still making 3 mil as is. Granted. Huh. Clint, I think you did. Yes. Oh, yeah, for some reason, Monotone, Twitch just didn't display it on the message where you said it's an instinct. That's weird. Now it's displaying it again. Hedgehog, I'm only making an extra 400k. Well, yeah, Hedgehog, but I can't sell Ichiban confections. It's not like I can get rid of it. Although, who do I have assigned? I guess, Hedgehog. Alright, well then. I'll keep him on hand, I guess, for the moment. Because I do still have a property I need to replace.
We got a job to do.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
Wow, 161. Not bad.
They're going up.
Okay, we'd better make sure everybody's doing okay. New? Roughly 10-year veteran and prominent figure in the sandwich man industry, surprisingly weatherproof. He's not new. He's been around. Hello, Eric Sigma. Welcome.
We got a job to do.
Nice to see you again. Good to have you, Eric. More to kill, when you get out of the red, it means that you're going from a loss to a profit. So yeah, red is expenses. When you get out of the red and into the green, it means you've covered expenses for that week and you're now making profit. Sakaida. No thanks.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
This is going to be tricky. Oh, this we can do. This one, on the other hand, is going to be a bit... Okay, yeah, we'll ditch karaoke as soon as I have enough for something better. More to kill, probably a business battle, because they have to balance this so that you can do it as soon as it becomes available. And if they were to make it an RPG battle, the final boss of it would have to be pretty high level, because he's the final boss of the real estate minigame. But they can't do that to you if you have access to it in the very early game, or the the point in the game at which you can access it.
We got a job to do.
Yeah, the Wary Knight, I mean, it's even a little bit more complicated than the real estate management system in Yakuza 0, and that was already complicated enough. They basically took that system and added stuff to it. Yeah, more to kill, because if you were skilled enough at the combat in the previous games, because they were a, you know, action beat-em-up sort of genre.
These are
Nice. You guys did
results.
great out there. Things are going up.
Then you could deal with some of the stronger enemies pretty early on.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Wary Knight, I highly recommend you do more of this because this is the only good way of making money early on. I'm sitting on about 10 million yen right now because as soon as I got to this system, I dropped everything else and focused on nothing but this. Every other way you have of making money in the game before this system unlocks is garbage. It's a waste of time. This is by far your fastest and most efficient money-making means at the point up to which you unlock it. Both, more to kill.
Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll start with the financial report.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. Please raise your hand.
Okay, red and blue, so we need blue and green.
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
Names, anyway, more to kill, yes. Okay, a blue question and a green unit, so... green and red.
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
Green and green. Alright, in that case...
If you have any questions, this is the time.
you'll see, more to kill. Blue and blue, so green. Green. And green.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Green and red, so red and blue. And there we are.
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, everybody, this calls for us. The meeting went great.
Yeah, I almost hope we do more to kill, but I'm quite certain we're not going to.
Ranking went up.
So, Wary Knight, this ought to give you, some idea that I'm getting 1.6 million yen from the shareholder meetings now. Pseudo-trash? No, I haven't. I'm in the middle of Chapter 5, Wary Knight. Like, literally the moment I unlocked the real estate stuff, I dropped everything else. Because I knew this was where the money is at. Because I'm familiar with Yakuza 0. So, Wary Knight, you see what I mean about why you should rush this system as soon as you unlock it. You start off not making this much, obviously, but there's nothing to stop you from power leveling your real estate as soon as the system unlocks. There's no combat involved with it. It's literally just learning how this system works and then getting it right. And Weary Knight, I don't know if you were here the other day. I guess you must not have been, but we talked about this yesterday, where I feel like people who are familiar with the real estate system from Yakuza 0 are going to have a dramatically different experience with this game than those who are not. Because if you played Yakuza 0 and you knew what a ridiculous money printing machine the property management minigame was in Yakuza 0, the minute you see it in Yakuza 7, you're gonna look back on all of the inefficient, crappy ways of making money that you were presented up to that point, where, you know, you're getting a few hundred yen per battle and the enemies are tearing you apart. And you're gonna see the real estate system and go, oh, I know this. I know how this works. Guess this is what I'm gonna be doing until I have some money. But if you hadn't already played or been familiar with Yakuza 0, and you get to the property management minigame system in this game, you could very easily end up having the reaction that you had just now, Weary Knight, where you took one look at it and said, okay, yeah, I'm going to unlock this party member, and then I'm going to put this down and not touch it. Right? And by ignoring this system, you're going to end up going without money for probably a significant portion of the game. And we all know how important money is in a JRPG, and they've definitely adjusted the economy in this game so that it's very, very difficult to earn money, all the way up to the point at which this stuff becomes accessible, the real estate stuff. So I feel like it's important to know that this is where the money's at.
We got a job to do.
Well, no, Mortikill, they don't block you out of mini-games, but... I mean, I can't speak to most of the other Yakuza games, but here, Sega has definitely gone out of their way to balance it so that... And I'm not even sure what their reasoning was, if they were going to give you access to this when they did, but they've gone out of their way to balance everything else prior to this, so that making money is almost impossible unless you luck out and find a couple of golden plates on the ground near a vending machine. Which is extremely rare. Oh, hey! Omelette did another interview. Oh, and there's our commercial! Yes, I do believe we want that. Alright, well... that's gonna more than double our profits, so... we probably should take advantage of this now. The aquarium is... the aquarium is doing well. Karaoke, we could do better. Yeah, we're gonna sell off the karaoke. And we are going to buy, we're going to replace it with... yeah, you know, I feel like media barter is probably going to be a, a profitable one. We'll go with this. It's a rarity rank in this game, Weary Knight. In this game, unlike where you recruit the Media King and the Nightlife King and whatnot when you beat them, you don't seem to do that in this game. They show up instead during the shareholder meetings, basically to heckle you. The rankings on the employee cards are basically they're the rarity of that person showing up to hire. So SSR is like super, super rare. SR is super rare, I guess. R is rare, and then so on down. None of the guys that you recruit here are bosses from the real estate minigame. Although, I guess a lot of them are recurring characters. Okay. Oh, actually, he should go here. He should go here. Oh, God. Alright, actually... Oh, no, Weary Knight, there's no combat associated with the real estate system in this game. Absolutely none up to now. And I say up to now, I'm at the final rank of it. I don't think they're going to change that at this point. Okay. Yeah, this is probably a little bit better. We are definitely having issues with notability. Who could we swap in? This guy's assigned to number 6. Actually...
助力いたしましょう。
There we go. Now we can upgrade that. Oh, and you know what? Now we should be able to excellent. Okay, is there anybody we could assign? Who would improve things? That would improve things. Aha! We'd need a little bit more product increase, though. Hello, Danielle. Welcome. No problem. Thank you for stopping in. It's good to see you. Okay. Do I have anybody at all who could replace our friend? No, I don't. Murph. I guess I'm gonna be waiting for somebody else to join then. Alright, well... Who is unassigned? Hanzo. Alright, buddy.
We got a job to
400 million. Oh, here we are.
On the bustling streets of Yokohama, a decade can pass in the blink of an eye.
Oh, this is the same one. Okay. Oh man, look at these piles of yen. Oh my god, fat stacks.
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. Sales are going up.
That's good. That's what we like. Eh.
We got a job to do.
Bloody well better make the most of this.
おっぱせめるか。
そう
いいね。
ついてないな。
いいね。いいね。うまくいったな。うまくいったな。予定通りの結果です。
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You
incredible
guys did
results.
great out there. Sales are going up.
All right. Oh, Maeda, huh? Yeah, you know what? We probably should.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
Former hostess at Sotenbori's famous club, Four Shine. She applied for a job in order to earn money to cover her anti-aging product expenses. Alright, let's see. She might be the answer to our problem. At Dianthus. She quite possibly is. Ah, but we still need a little bit more. Well... Oh, that wouldn't work. Then again, we could put him here. We could put her there. Instead of Granny. We could put someone with higher notability there. Wait, what? Really? Okay. Oh, I see. He's already assigned here. Alright, can we put Red Man where Cyclops is? No, we can't. Uh... Okay. Where else? Where else are we going to get somebody with the necessary level? Actually, maybe we could replace Techno Utah. No. Really, not even Granny, huh? No, not at all, the Wary Knight. I don't think so. We could put him here. Actually. But that's still not enough. Christ, even that's not enough. Okay, I guess we need him there. That's not going to work any other way. And I guess this also isn't going to work any other way. Well... I mean, he's kind of excessive for this place. Yeah, you know what? That's fine. I guess Granny can go back to Ichiban. And who does that leave us? That leaves us with him for notability.
助力いたしましょう。
And it leaves us with Red Man for product. Or... or this guy.
全力を尽くしますよ。
Ah, but then service. Service suffers.
Oh, わかった。
Okay. Okay, this might work. Granny is fine where she is. Who is unassigned? Red Man is unassigned. Hello, Asa! Welcome!
なんとかしてやるさ。
Damn it, but we can't upgrade that any further. We need a little better service. And even this isn't enough. Although actually...
光栄です社長。いいカリキュラムでしたね。学びの多い研修でした。
Yes, okay, there we go. So that one's maxed. Now we just need to do something to improve our service here. That's going to be tricky, though. Yeah, Tetrays, pretty much. Yeah, Slime King, optimizing your business is really important. Because otherwise you end up wasting money and not profiting properly. And if you don't make enough profit, you don't succeed at the business sim. Director Shoza. Okay, so if we put him in charge here, this one would be fine. Damn it, but then that would make this one suffer. Okay, we might. We might be able to. We might have our solution, depending.
さらなる高みを目指します。いいカリキュラムでしたね。学びの多い研修でした。
Ah! Damn it, not nearly enough. Actually, we could bring him here. And put him... Oh, damn it. Of course. Okay, so that's a no-go. That too is a no-go. Hello, E-Ghost! Welcome! Oh, there has to be some way. The fact that we're not meeting our service quota there is a problem. Yeah, they definitely put a lot of thought into this, Asa. Is there anyone I could level up? Actually, damn it, not quite. Well, that doesn't help at all. They do, El Ghost, although sometimes they can be really tricky. Actually, if... if I fully upgrade everything... Okay. I think we've got our solution. Yes, we do. Okay, so upgrading did make a significant difference. Oh, actually... $7.5 million yen. If we put him in charge... 7.4 million, okay.
I'll handle it, Sonny.
Alright, I guess... it's been there, Bone. Yeah, Clint, she is. Bone, I just didn't know about it. Alright, well, actually, I guess we can, I guess we can let him go. Devilish because it would still cost the same. It's just whether or not that employee is doing anything. And it turns out that the Senbei shop actually earns more with only one employee, because the one employee who's there running it, on her own, she maxes everything out. Everything is at or above quota, so...
We got a job to do.
I think this is probably as optimized as it's going to get.
I can still make it.
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. Sales are going up.
Oh, it doesn't seem like we're going above rank 3.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Hey, we broke 1 billion yen. Welcome back, Hedgehog. Congrats. I'm not far behind you.
Shareholders handled.
We'll start with the financial report. President Kasuga, if you would.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Well, that's progress, I suppose. Well, net worth 1 billion, Slime King. We don't actually have that much money to our name.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A.
Because this apparently doesn't work like real life, where the CEO doesn't... the CEO in this game doesn't take enormous dividends from company profits.
論理的に説明し
うるさいねえ正義ここまでにしておくわ
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Okay.
甘すぎるでしょう冷静に聞いてはっきり言いますけどまあとしても考えてみろよみんなでにしましょう
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
Red and green. So blue and
レ
red.
ベルが低すぎるぞ論理的に説明します株主を甘く見てるだろなあ聞いてくれそれは違います言うことはねえよ
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
Green and blue, so red and green.
次からやり直しガラガラ
ちょっと考えてみろ
私の話If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
Green and red. So red and blue.
論理的に説明しました
Please raise your hand if
ここ止まりの会社はたくさん
それは違います
信頼してやる
that concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, everybody, this calls for a celebration. The meeting went great.
That's true, Slime King.
Going up. That's what I'm talking
Our
about.
ranking went up.
All right, very good. And we get 1.8 million. I really wish it were canon that we had this much money now, or that our business venture has gotten this far. I wish it would be reflected in the main story, but I'm certain it's not going to be. Oh, everybody's doing fine.
We got a job to do.
Yeah, Bone, just liquidate everything, sell it all, and retire. Now, the stupid thing is that because I've gone and done all this now,
Here's how the business
the rest of the main story is going to be my party complaining about how broke they are and how they have no money.
incredible results.
Great out there. This is going up.
Where, with these kinds of earnings, we ought to be living in a mansion. Oh, Professor Miyazato. Why the hell not? Depends what state, Clint. Some states have higher real estate prices than others, but if you're talking about Japan, what they consider a mansion in Japan is like a 4-bedroom apartment. Mansions of the size that Americans and Europeans consider to be mansions, Clint, are practically non-existent in Japan, certainly not in cities. And even in the countryside, it's extremely rare for anyone other than, like, corporate executives or, you know, Yakuza bosses, organized crime leaders, to have residences that big. Actually, Clint, if you're curious as to what a luxury accommodation in Japan goes for. Chris Broad actually just recently did a video giving a perfect example of that. I think it was this one. Yes, it is. Yeah, a handful, Yami, and they're those kinds of people. There we are. Alright, Hiro-chan, you've served me well. Now it is time for you to go on your final vacation.
We got a job to do.
All right. Well, more to kill, it used to be in some of the other Yakuza games that you could.
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. They're going up. We got a job to do.
Well, more to kill, we unlocked some moves in this game by doing the real estate stuff that that give Kasuga access to damaging abilities in battle that use money. You'll see them. I'm gonna try them out eventually. Once we're done here, I think.
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there.
There was an ability in Yakuza 0, more to kill, where you could literally throw money at enemies and they would just leave. Or they would stop attacking you. Dread Knight, it takes the amount of time it took me. Because you don't start off with a bunch of ultra-rare employees. You start off with a bunch of randos that might include 1 or 2 rare employees.
We got a job to do.
Yeah, Dread Knight, it's taken me maybe 14 or 15, but I take breaks when I stream for really long hours, and I get sidetracked a lot, so all things considered, it probably took me about the same amount of time it took you. Oh, you got the so you got the DLC property managers, you got Kiryu and whatnot, all the others. I do believe I'll pass on this guy, thank you. Oh, well, we unlocked the cutscene for the final rank.
Kasuga-san.
We're finally in second place. All that's left is the Hosho conglomerate in first. Almost there. That means Hosho's going to show up at our next shareholder meeting. More than likely, in fact, I'm sure a lot of Hosho's crew will be coming for us. Right, well, it's just what I'd expect from the final battle. Just have to go all out. Give those bastards everything we got. Yeah, let's win this one, Kasuga-san. You know it. Oh, they're all gonna... Hello, Ezekieru. We'd probably better save. Alright. Meeting with Hosho is coming up fast. If we don't beat him, then we can forget about first place. Number 1 in Yokohama is only 1 meeting away. I'm gonna guess it'll just be him and all his buddies in the freaking meeting. Alright. Yup, it's just him. It's him, the Mischievous 3, and then 1 rando. Huh, okay. Yeah, we don't have any other good red units, I guess. That's just not worth it. Alright, well, we'll be in good shape for the shareholder meeting.
Consider the shareholders.
Consider them goners. It's about time. Yeah, well, greetings, President Kasuga, Eri-chan. Thought we'd come to ask you some questions today. I hope you don't mind. Huh, like you guys are some big threat. We're gonna send your asses packing. Keep talking while you still can. I'll see to it you fail. Prepare yourself. Bring it on, Hosho. All right.
We'll start with the financial report.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Hey, guess what? We're doing well.
Let's move on to the Q&A. Please raise your
All right, well, let's get rid of this guy first. Blue and blue, so...
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Blue and green. So green and red.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
All right, you. Red and green. So blue and red.
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
All right, you. Red and green. So blue and red. All right, we're gonna save some health.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Red and red. So that's gonna be blue and blue. We'll just get rid of her.
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
Ah, looks like it's just you and me, Hosho. Suck my apology.
Please accept my most humble apology.
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
Alright.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Green and green, so that's going to be blue and blue. Wait, no. It's going to be red.
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, that's fine.
We gotta celebrate, team! Let's do the thing! Ready? Hey!
Ah, well, I still won.
Thanks for all your hard work! Keep it up! The meeting went great!
A misclick's a misclick, but we did it.
That's what I'm talking about!
Our ranking went up.
Yeah, we got 2 million yen. We did all the business, all of it. Kasuga-san, we're #1 in the share price ranking. Hell yeah, we did it, Eri-chan. Yes, thanks so much. Impossible, I lost? How could I lose to some thug? You thinking I'm just some thug is exactly why you lost. Impressive, Ichiban. Oh, hey, there's Nick. Hi, Nick. Nick, have you been here the whole time? Nice to see you again, Hosho. Grr, Nick. The minute you lost, everyone who'd kept quiet suddenly opened up about all the horrible things you've done. Seems you weren't as liked as you'd led others to believe, huh? Running a business isn't all about making money. No matter how much profit you bring in, there's no point to it if you don't give back and try to create happiness for someone else, which is a fine piece of hypocrisy coming from Sega. You thought only of yourself and stepped on whoever you could to boost your way to the top, and look where that got you. You might try relearning the business, Hosho. Damn you! Rah! Nick! Oh. Huh? GG, Eri! I guess now that he's no longer #1, we can punch him as much as we want. Thought I'd get a swing in. This is self-defense, right? How dare you use my own spells against me, Potter? Yeah, definitely self-defense. Hey, we've got a nice tall building here. It's a long way to the ground.
Kasuga, you were amazing. I'm very impressed with your business skills and also with your manly physique.
Granny, I'm not on the market.
I see where this is going. And I'm flattered, but...
Oh, I don't mean for me, hon. I'm trying to say you'd make a fine husband for Eri.
Oh, for goodness sake, man.
Grandma, what are you doing? You can't just... that's...
But you don't seem all that opposed to the idea. You're with me, aren't you, Omelette?
Bagak? Please don't give me that. I'm so sorry, Kasuga-san.
Hey, I'm sorry too. Can't imagine you like the idea of being with an old goat like me.
Huh? Oh no, I didn't mean it like that. I'm actually really happy when I'm around you, so... well, no, it's nothing. You sure are clueless, Kasuga-san.
He's a protagonist. He's not allowed to have a clue.
Looks like I won't be hearing those wedding bells anytime soon.
Okay, let's just drop it.
Now, where do we go from here? We're #1 in Yokohama, but it won't stay that way on its own. And as the #1 company, the shareholders are going to be more demanding than ever. You gonna keep running the business with us, Mr. Husband Material?
Damn it.
I'd like to ask that of you as well. We need you, Kasuga-san. Ichiban Holdings does. And so do I.
You guys. Thanks. I never planned on leaving. This place is important to me. I'm lucky to have you by my side.
Kasuga-san. Yes. I feel the same way.
All right. Number 1 in Yokohama ain't enough. Let's be the best company in the country. And then, the world!
Oh, dear.
Right!
Where smiles are number 1.
Ichiban
Holdings!
Kasuga can now use the skill Essence of Orbital Laser. Excuse me, what? Eri will now gain more experience. She can now use the skill Tag Team Twin Fists. She can now be hired in management? Yeah, Low Kitty, welcome to Japanese writing. So, hang on a minute. Back up a minute. That skill, a powerful skill that calls forth a satellite to damage all enemies, huh? Yeah, that makes sense. I guess we just bought that with all the money we made from being the #1 company in Yokohama. I don't even think I have 200 MP. Yeah, like I can't even actually use the skill yet. It's like Final Fantasy IX, where Garnet starts off with all the top-tier summons, but she doesn't have enough MP to cast any of them. Because plot.
Let's get down to business.
Alright, so where does this place us? Oh, there's Eri. Ultra rare. Acting more or less as President Kasuga's secretary, she is devoted to fulfilling her father and grandfather's wishes for Ichiban confections. Well, I think we're obligated to hire her.
I'll work my hardest.
And we are also obligated to super promote her and give her the best salary
Thank you for the raise.
because she's a precious little cinnamon bun
That was super
and maybe even a muffin and a scone. I don't know.
That was super helpful. That was super helpful.
I don't bake.
That was super helpful. That was super helpful.
Now, where do we assign her? Your cats led you straight to the food bowl, Low Kitty. Amazing. She gets 1,000 charisma at max? At max what, Hedgehog? Max level? Oh, okay, yeah, I guess she does. Well, she has a command cost of 10. So, I guess... Eri is taking the place of Hanazawa.
Leave it to me.
How the hell is my net worth dismal? That's bullshit. And actually, did anything new come on the market? Yeah, it looks like stuff did. Mirai Tower, a skyscraper with quite the presence, serves as the region's landmark. Aside from offices, it houses hotels and shopping malls, which keep the location lively with constant coming and going of people. Red Park, built as a national warehouse, it's been renovated into a commercial facility in recent years. The vast space is used for events, attracting many people each year. Maltese Gull Tower? Maltese Gull, it probably in real life is Maltese Falcon Tower or something. Famous dating and tourist spot for its sweeping view The spectacular nightscape. Icon of the harbor. It used to be a functional lighthouse. Okay. Genai Stadium. Local professional baseball team. Audience of 30,000 people. Food selection is more popular than the team as some people attend solely to eat. Yeah, I mean, that's my only reason for going to who am I kidding? I've never been to a sports game. Urban amusement park with a large Ferris wheel. Free admission draws a huge crowd of couples and families alike. Industrial Hall building. Hall for rent accommodates anything from events and contests to corporate seminars and meetings. Situated in an ideal location. Okay. Yeah, Weary Knight, but fortunately, none of the stats that are introduced in the financial briefings during the shareholder meetings actually matter. All that matters is that you go into shareholder meetings with board members who are capable of dealing a lot of damage. Because as long as you stay on the offensive and you use your apologies when you run out of attack points, you don't have to worry about anything else. Either you'll win over all of the shareholders before the time's up, or you'll have above a 50% approval rating by the time you wait out the clock, and you'll win either way. Really, Clint? Any special reason why he switched after you were born? Alright, well, we'd better buy Mirai Tower. All the lots are filled. Great, well... yeah, you know... We'll sell off the aquarium, I guess. And we will purchase Mirai Tower.
All right, bring it in.
Oh, no kidding, Clint. Paul Allen, the co-founder of Microsoft? That Paul Allen? Wow. Not bad. Alright, Eri will be in charge here. Okay, actually, he can go here. And he can go here. That's perfect. Although, who else? Oh, not nearly as good, huh? All right, then. All right, actually, we'll put him in charge of Mirai Tower. And we'll put Eri in charge of whatever he was in charge of.
I'd love to.
There we go, that's perfect. Ah, but we need a little more notability, even. Ah, no kidding, Clint. Interestingly enough, Clint, I saw that, fairly recently, Paul Allen's personal yacht, motor yacht Octopus, went on sale, so I guess, he's downsizing. It's a hell of a ship, too, Clint. Oh, he died 2 years ago. Well, that's probably why, then. I didn't realize he died. I don't really keep track of, the business world, but that would explain why his yacht went on sale. Yeah, Hedgehog, always. Oh, maybe there is somebody... Ah! Gonzaemon. I bet we could switch... Yeah, there we go. Yup, we got it. It's true, Hedgehog, but it's, Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Clint. Well, I'm glad that your dad was able to have that kind of relationship with his bosses. That speaks well of him. Alright, so that's maxed. What is the one that's performing the least? I mean, there's, at this point, only so much min-maxing we can do here. Alright, and who is still unassigned? Oh, she is. Oh no, Low Kitty, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Is there maybe an autosave? Did you have words set to autosave?
We got a job to do.
Alright, well, we're looking at a projected 220 million yen for this. Oh, it didn't save anything. Ouch, Artista. Or Low Kitty. Yeah, Weary Night, because there are no conditions past 50. Or, past 1, rather. Oh, good luck, Low Kitty. Hang in there. Share price maintained. Well, what I'm curious about, proposal for an investment opportunity, only for you, women's apparel. Thinking it's a scam, should I say no? Yeah, maybe cancel then if it's a scam.
Got a job to do.
Once we get to the shareholder meeting, I was going to say I'm curious to see how much money we get out of the shareholder meeting.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible
You
results.
guys did great out there. We got a job to do.
You got 3 mil, Hedgehog. Okay. It seems to follow a fixed scale for how much more money you get per shareholder meeting. I think I'll do 2 more. Just to see how it scales once you finish everything and you do rank 1. Because the amount you get doesn't seem to depend on your actual profits, it just seems to depend on how many previous shareholder meetings you've done.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
We got a job to do.
The one thing I'm kind of sad about, although I mean, on one hand I understand why it's this way, but on the other hand it's kind of irritating that you can only get 6 properties, is we're stuck with Ichiban Confections as a substandard property that's earning like 3 mil.
These are incredible results.
Tetrays, I kind of forgot too. I think we were working on busting a counterfeiting ring.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
What do you mean my net worth is dismal? That's nonsense.
Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll start with...
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Let's move on to the Q&A. Please raise your hand. Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Red and green, so blue and red. You want to kind of draw things out and delay having to answer questions and whatnot, because that way it gives you more time to build up points. Blue and green. So green and red.
Can you just listen for a second? Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Yeah, Hedgehog, that much is clear that they're random. Yeah, Ezekiel, that's... I'm pretty sure that's what they mean, but it's still ridiculous. Blue and blue.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Blue and red, so green and blue.
I'd like to share my thoughts. Hold on a sec. Please raise your hand. That concludes our periodic shareholders.
All right, very good.
Well, everybody, the meeting went great.
And that got us 3 mil. I do too, Hedgehog. I do too, believe me. Oh, everyone's doing fine.
We got a job.
All right, we'll do one more financial quarter. Or I guess not quarter. Quarter is the wrong term. It goes by, it seems like, every business period is a week. And then at the end of the month, there's a shareholder meeting.
Luck is on my side.
Still making
So I guess technically 3 shareholder meetings would be a quarter.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible
You guys
results.
did great out there.
Okay, so let's see what we get for a reward after this. An investment opportunity. Do I chance it? Shiny Sun Cleaning Services. Well, we'll see if this ever actually pays off. But not today. Oh, there's a commercial spot! We'll take it! Hello, 450 million yen. Okay, Hedgehog, I'll do one more myself and find out. And if that's the cap, then it looks like we can finally go back to the game, now that I have enough money, I hope, to last a while.
We got a job to do.
On the bustling streets of Yokohama, a decade can pass in the blink of an eye.
Kinda disappointed to see that it's the same commercial, though. Yeah, Ezekiel, being at the helm of a business this powerful places us in a position where we should be able to completely crush some of the storyline organizations that are assuredly going to cause us plot trouble.
We got a job to do.
Yeah, Mordecai, like the thing is, with this amount of money, I could start my own Yakuza clan. Like, I could be the patriarch of my own clan, hire my own army of Yakuza goons, right, and just clean up this city. Run everybody else out.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
Nice. You guys did great out there.
I don't know, Ezekiel. I don't think it would have worked very well if they had, because this is pretty much your only way of making money. All the way up to the middle of Chapter 5 at least, and probably well beyond that.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
Upstart rapper's beefing with you, buy out his entire record label so he doesn't see a dime of pre- Yeah, damn right, Clint. That's how we do it in Yokohama. Right, I think I have an employee who's not... Okay. Lady's not assigned. Is there anywhere we could put her? Actually... we can put Lady here. And we will put... we'll put Omelette back at Ichiban Confections with Grandma. That's perfect. We're still spending the same amount of money, but... call me OCD, but I feel like that's perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
We got a job to do.
Yeah, Ezekiel, it is, but... I think they must have decided to prioritize gameplay over story. Because the story in these games is already ridiculous and incongruent enough at times. And they have a tendency to play that up and acknowledge it and run with it more often than they try to hide it. Happy to have you back, Eclectic Half. Are you doing okay? Are you feeling any better? Have you recovered? Oh, good. Another 5 mil. GG, Omelet. Well, yeah, you're absolutely right, Mortikill. People would be annoyed if this were constantly story blocked. The whole point, I think, is that it's completely separate from the story. Alright.
Consider the shareholder.
Oh, hey!
handled.
It's what's his name?
We'll start with the financial
Mr. Five Syllables.
if you would.
Oh, I'm glad you're breathing okay, Eclectic Half. I'm glad you're doing better.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
Alright. Red and green. Blue and red.
Just listen for a second. If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
Red and red. So that would be...
Hold on a sec. If you have any questions, this is
Yeah, Hedgehog, it seems like they can just come back any time after that. Green and red. So red and blue.
Can you just listen for a second? If you have any questions,
Alright,
this
and
is the time
you...
to ask.
Green and red. So once again, I think that's going to be a red and a blue.
高い志は持っていますか
I'd like to share my thoughts. That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, everybody, the meeting went great.
Okay, so how did we do? Yeah, it does indeed seem as though 3 million yen is the cap. But hopefully it will be a long time before I need more money than what I have now. Oh, and everybody's doing fine. And we're looking at 3 billion, huh? All right. Well, I'll tell you what, it's nice to know that I'm not going to have to worry about money again. Yeah, Clint. Now that we've amassed a net worth of over 3 billion yen, time to go take a nap in our one-bedroom studio apartment on the second floor of a whorehouse on our used, dirt-stained futon. What's gotten into Omelet? Huh? What's this? Hey, Red, welcome! Oh, an egg. Thanks, Omelet. Red, hello and welcome! How are you doing? Good to see you. Okay, Lin Shao, go get some rest. Take care. Good night. Red, how are you holding up? Thank you so much for stopping by. Guys, head on over and leave my friend Red a follow. If you're into games like Yakuza, or Persona for that matter, or JRPGs of really any kind, and if you like cosplay, head on over and check her out. She is a ton of fun. She is so sweet, and I don't know how anybody could possibly have as much energy as she does. I don't know what she eats, but but it must contain some copious amounts of caffeine, because I don't think I've ever met anybody more energetic than this lovely young lady right here. head on over, leave her a follow. You will be very, very glad you did. Thanks so much for stopping in, Red. It's great to see you. Black Wolf, thank you for gifting a sub to Red. Thank you so much. Red, how are you doing? Have you been playing Yakuza 7 as well? Yeah, Slime King, and finally now we're done with the business sim for at least a little while until I run out of money. Red, I imagine you must have been streaming this game too tonight then. Yeah? What are you just finishing up playing? Or are you still chipping away at Persona 4? Oh, of Rice and Rain. You know, I saw that game on PSN. And I think also on Steam when I was digging through for new games to stream a few days ago. And I skipped it. But I'm curious, how is it, Red? How are you enjoying it? Oh, you beat P4 a while ago. Congrats. Oh, you know it, Clint. I can't even front. You're right. Okay, Slime King, no problem. Thank you so much for joining us today. Glad to hear it, Lokitty. Oh, good. I'm glad, Red. I'm glad it turned out to be a good game. It's good to have a recommendation for it. Yeah, I was wondering what kind of game it was, Red. It looked like it had some kind of battle system, but it looked like maybe a cross between, I don't know, Harvest Moon or Farmville and, like, Ys or something like that. Mario and Rune Factory had a Japanese baby. Okay, huh. Interesting. You've heard it compared to Muramasa? Really? I watched Marcus play Muramasa on YouTube, KCK, and it didn't look at all like Of Rice and Rain was anything like Muramasa, but I guess maybe I'll have to take a closer look at it. Well, Red, I really appreciate the raid, but I have to ask you, in fairness and out of due diligence, you don't care about spoilers for Yakuza 7, do you? Because I'd be overjoyed to have you stick around, but I'm going to be getting back to the story content now, so if you're trying to avoid spoilers for this, I just want to give you a heads up that from here on out there will be spoilers if you're looking to play it yourself. Just want to make sure everybody is on board with that. Oh, Red, you have D&D tonight too? You're not part of Lokitty's group, are you? 'Cause that'd be a heck of a coincidence. Ah, okay, gotcha. More to Kill, I keep hearing people refer to this as Yakuza 7. Its official title is Yakuza Like a Dragon, but I'm not sure whether it's a spin-off or just a sequel in the same universe with a different main character. Red's not in your group. Okay, Lokitty. All right, Red, have a good one. Thank you so much for stopping in. Take care. Always a pleasure to see you. All right. Oh, it's localization. Okay, Hedgehog. So people are correct when they refer to it as Yakuza 7. There's your answer then, Mortakill. Oh, actually, I meant to... A gift from Omelette that restores 150 HP and 50 MP. Alright. Okay, so, now that we've got our... wonderful new source of disposable income... It's time to go load up on weapons, armor, and goodness knows what all else. Really? This isn't a real store? Now, what have we here? Welcome to Vista Mahjong. May I have your name? Ichiban Kasuga. I'll register you to the directory. Do you have any questions? Oh, it's a Mahjong parlor. Point bonuses. Oh, alright, it's just a Mahjong parlor. I don't know how I'm ever gonna win this. I'll have to do some research off stream and learn how to play Mahjong. Yeah, probably some of those, Ghost, but right now I'm more concerned with equipment. And to that end... Fortified steel frame, huh? Sample of a visionary material that could change the future of construction. Here, though, it's just a weapon. Amazing. Sacred wood rod. Wow. Cane that looks like something out of a fairy tale, made from a tree over 1,000 years old. Well, the first thing we need to do is go upgrade the freaking workshop. That should absolutely be our first priority. Yes, indeed. I would like to make a donation. 2 million yen.
Because of your
What the?
investment, I was able to add even more equipment to the shop. Thanks so much. This means I can make more stuff than ever before.
Is that
Glad
just...
to hear it.
Well, I'll do all I can to show my gratitude. Hope you'll keep coming back.
Is that just a Star Trek teleporter? Can we just, like, beam up to the Enterprise now? Oh, 20 million yen, huh? Well, looks like we're gonna be doing a little bit more real estate management. Kill me.
Thanks to your investments, I was able to get all the equipment I needed. The workshop's finally back to where it was. Thanks so much, Kasuga-san.
What do you mean where it was?
Thank me. You're not the only one benefiting from it.
With equipment like this, the workshop can start putting itself back on the map. I had mostly given up on it until now.
I'm gonna do my best to get this place popular again.
That's a Sumire-chan I know. Let's keep helping each other out, okay, Miss Manager?
Yeah, likewise.
Well, at least now, canonically, we're broke again.
So itchy.
Okay, well, what do we got? See, the thing is, I need more materials, and I don't think I can buy them. Fascination bag. Well... Oh, you can, Dread Knight? Really? Hunter, I donated 20 million yen to the workshop. Yeah, don't we all, Ezekiel? Restored silhouette katana. And for its remarkable speed. Foes losing sight of the blade itself. After some touching up, it's as sharp as ever. Top right part of the map. Okay. Thank you, Dread Knight. I'd had it in mind that maybe there were vendors that sold some of this stuff, but... Psychedelic microphone, huh? 3 silver dragonflies. Wow. That's a makeup pouch? Assassin's cards. Yeah, Bo, now I won't have to spend a ton of time optimizing management. What about armor? Trick hat, huh? A Quixotic helmet, huh? Protector. You know, it might make sense to pick up 1 or 2 of these. Oh, we can make the Mirage coat. Very interesting. Spectrum gown requires high-quality cloth, of course. Quixotic armor. Oh, that is some elemental defense. Alright, we'll grab one of those.
Almost there.
Magical sandals.
Nice, nice, nice.
Okay. So... for him, all that really matters is defense. For Nanba, he's going to need the sandals, which are a net improvement across the board for him. And actually... oh, I don't have enough money. Alright. Well then. Back to real estate. Wait a minute. Ichiban Confections. Wait a sec, where the heck is our office now? This one offers vegetables and seeds. Change jobs to foreman and back while you're nearby? Why, Hedgehog? No, Bone, you can't, which is silly. It's in the main menu, but all this does is let you view your stats. You can't actually do it from here, which is kind of dumb. Alright, Oh, it does, Hedgehog? What I want to know is, where the heck... oh, it was over... okay, it's that building, I see. I see where I have to... man, they don't even mark on the map where your office is? That's the stupidest. Oh, I forgot to change jobs to foreman. Damn it. Oh, for passive for hidden areas. Okay. Well, I'll go back and deal with that, and then we'll go switch to foreman for a moment. Alright. You know, I just realized I probably never need to search around on the ground at vending machines again. Oh, and now that I've made it big, now that I've struck it rich, now I'm finding all the good stuff. What?
Mission apparent.
Oh, all right.
Yeah. I got this.
I'm not backing down.
Cool.
Well then.
Come on now.
You're gonna get stomped.
I'm going for the top. Let's go.
Here we go. Try this on the side.
You're in it now.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
これだ。That's the point of it all. Let's go.
You're gonna get stomped. I'm ready now.
Best shot. I got this.
Break and entry man, huh?
You're gonna be in a world of hurt. Right. Gotta help you. I'm not backing down.
I'm up. You're in it now. Okay. The enemy is defeated.
Yeah, look at this. This pathetic amount of money that we're getting from battles now. Hello, yeah, I'm in front of the Rokaku Bank ATM. Huh? We're supposed to meet up at Fukutake Bank ATM? Oh, we met the guy that this guy's talking to. Oh, wait, that's a cafe. Oh, yeah, totally not Starbucks. Have you ever had coconut jelly? You should try it, man. Bubble woman? What the hell does that even mean? Whatever.
Who's hungry? Me.
Oh, bubble tea, Asa.
Tasty.
Possibly, Bone. Alright, well, this is definitely not where I intended to be. Also, I love how we just sort of gloss over the fact that, I still owe 10 billion yen on my office. Okay, and actually... Whoops. We need to unlock the cab destination. Shush, Low Kitty, you didn't see it. It didn't happen. I mean, what didn't happen? What do we have here? Look, it's swine la tongue. You can only see it here in Chinatown. Apparently something good happens when you touch its right ear. Swan la tongue, huh? Hungry high school girl? Swine la tongue, get it right. Oh, and as expected, its right ear has all the patina rubbed off because people touch it. Would you like to try some chestnuts? Delicious, aren't they? Only 300 yen a bag. Okay. You're such a nice young man. Please come back again. Thanks, Low Kitty. What the... Oh, we're not allowed to go in. All right. Let us go. Oh, we got a penthouse office, apparently. Top floor. I didn't notice that. Hey, Eddie-chan, you'll never guess what happened to me on the way to work today.
Let's get down to business. We got a job to do.
All right, now I'm starting to wish that you could skip this a little faster. Yeah, I'm pressing it, Bone. This is as fast as it goes with R2 held. There isn't even a way to skip the results screen. Cram school management. Eh.
We got a job to do.
Yeah, this is as fast as it goes. I'll show you, Bone. This is without R2.
Pretty lucky.
And this is with R2.
I can still make it work.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
Oh, what do we have here? Mammoth Tatsu. Eh.
We got a job to do.
Yeah, Dread Knight, it does. It'd be nice if you could. If you try to press start, all it does is show the controls. Then again, I have to wonder if they did that on purpose, just because they don't want you rushing this too fast. Sure, Bone. Hello, Razy. Yeah, we finished all of the real estate stuff, so now we're, now it genuinely is a money printing machine. Vacation rentals. Alright, well, whatever. If she thinks it's legit, we'll try it.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
We got a job to do.
At this point, Hedgehog, yeah, that's a good question.
ぽずむるか
Again.
いいねダメだいいね
I can still make it
うまくいったなうまいこと言いましたな
Well, we'll get back up to,
Here's how the
I guess it'll be 12 million.
These are incredible results.
Now at least we know we don't have to put too much more time into this. We can... It didn't... I don't think I've ever had one of those investments perform. They never, ever perform. Why? Why even show me this? Lady is considering switching to a competitor. That's a substantial raise, but I guess we'll give that to
The
her.
shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Consider the shareholders handled.
These idiots better be happy with the profits.
We'll kick things off with the financial
Thank you.
report.
Let's move on to the Q&A.
Look at this guy over here just asleep.
心配なのですがちょっと甘くないですか
KO!
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
甘く見てるだろ理想のレベルが低すぎるぞ
Please raise
Alright.
your hand if you have a question.
目立たないとダメっしょ。
冷静に聞いて
経営にも魅力が
Hold on a sec. Please raise your hand if you have a question.
どうせこっから下り坂になるさ。調子に乗ってんじゃねえぞ俺。
Got him.
Concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, everybody, the meeting went great.
Yeah, more to kill. They are. They're, at least Sega went to the trouble of reskinning them and giving them different clothes, but... Oh, that got us a little bit of passion. True more to kill.
We got a job to do.
All right.
おっぽずむるかダメだダメだダメだダメだダメだダメだいいねいいねいいね
I can still make it.
I love how all the comments are in Japanese except Granny and Eri, whose comments are in English.
These are
Nice. You guys
incredible
did great out
results.
there.
Oh, congrats, Yami. Very good. That's what you want. Ezekiel, that'll take a while. I'd be happy with 12 mil for now. Depending on how much stuff costs. We can always come back and make more, but...
We got a job to do.
I'm gonna just blitz to 12 mil, and then we'll check out the material shop, and we'll see how expensive stuff is, and if it turns out I need more...
Make that again.
Luck is on my side.
Yeah, it better be enough, Clint.
I can still make it.
We're in the black, Mr. President. Here's how the business did. These are incredible
You guys
results.
did great out there.
The unfortunate thing is, you have to skip through all the prompts on the financial report screen manually, so it's a button press for every last freaking
We
one.
got a job to do.
Oh, really, Clint? Okay.
Luck is on my side.
勝たないのいいねいいねダメだダメだいいねうまくいったなうま
We're
くい
in
っ
the
た
black,
な
Mr. President.
Alright, Clint, as long as I can get the materials for it, I will...
Business did. These are incredible
Great out
results.
there.
Oh, okay, Dread Knight. Well, I mean, the crafting cost isn't going to be too high when we,
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
when we get ourselves some money.
We got a job to do.
No, I am going to more to kill. That's Clint's point.
Luck is on my side.
Pretty lucky.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results. The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Oh, it looks like,
Shareholders handled.
Sourpuss Lady is there this time.
We'll kick things off with the financial
Thank you.
report.
Let's move on to the Q&A. Please.
Alright, we'll get rid of her first.
気に入らないの皆さん本当に
なあ聞いてくれ
I'd like to share my thoughts. Hold on a sec.
一理私が
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
今まで大丈夫ですか？
論理的に説明し
この会社から負の
Can
オ
you
ーラ
just
を
listen for a second?
満腹。
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
そうが頑張れるでしょ？
私の話
会社の人気が低いんですよね。一位考えてみろよ。ここまでにしましょう。
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Alright. Green and blue. So red and green.
にも魅力が必要っしょ。もっと目立って
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, everybody, this calls for a celebration. The meeting went great.
There's another 3 mil. 6 mil more, I think, should hold us for new gear. I hope. Razy, it's a flat rate of 3 million per board meeting once you get to rank 1 and finish the final, boss encounter. Quote-unquote boss encounter.
We got a job to do.
But 3 million for 5 minutes worth of gameplay is still better than any other means of making money. By far, at least that I've found, up to the point in the game that I'm at.
超ラッキー
Luck is on my side.
Still make
We're in
it.
the
うま
black,
くい
Mr.
ったう
President.
まくいった
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there.
Whatever. Ooh! I do believe we'll purchase the commercial time slot. Oh, hey, look who it is.
We got a job to do.
Yeah, only from the shareholder meetings,
Bustling streets
Razy.
of Yokohama, a decade can pass in the blink of an eye. Time marches on, and people
Which is unfortunate. It's definitely not as profitable as it was in Yakuza 0, but it's still, by miles, the most profitable thing in the game. At least up to Chapter 5. I don't know if there's anything more profitable later, but I have a feeling there's probably not.
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great.
results.
It was a huge success. The dividends were paid accordingly. Okay, that's the first one of those that's ever actually paid off.
We got a job to do.
Yeah, Yami, I mean, everything in this game costs money too.
Luck is on my side.
I can still make it
We're in the black, Mr. President. Here's how the business did.
It's a shame your dividends don't continue increasing once you get to 3 mil.
Results.
Be nice if it were faster, but... No, I don't want to hire this guy.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
We got a job to do.
Yeah, Yami, but money is still important even in the hobo economy.
Still make it
We're in the black, Mr. President. Here's how the business did.
Yeah, Tetrays.
These are incredible results.
You should be able to, Yami. You should be able to just roll up to the hobos with stacks of 10,000 yen notes and say, hey, who needs money? Want to trade some money for echo points?
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Because the whole point of echo points, Yami, is for the hobos to get money. Give the hobos what they want,
The
right?
shareholders handled.
We'll start with the financial report.
We'll kick things off with the financial
Thank you.
report.
Let's move on to the Q&A. If you have any questions,
素人にでもできる系ですよ。
私も
あった小賢しい。
ズバリ
ここまでにしとくわ。
And Yami, what do you think he's doing with the soda cans? He's bringing them in for the deposit so that he can get, oh look, money.
If you have any questions, this
ファンがとても遅いで。コンプライアンスを守ってます。
Wow.
if you have any
What a
questions,
nice lady.
this is the time to ask.
乗ってんじゃねえぞ俺。考えてみろ。うるせえ。聞いてくれ。
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
Yeah, totally an American, Clint.
コンプライアンスを守っていますか？論理的に説明し高い志は持っていますか？
考えてみろ。
そうか、納得できましたよ。
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, everybody, the meeting went great.
That's another 3 mil. Yeah, as shareholders of Japanese companies, no less, Clint, which is not all that common.
We got a job to do.
Let's
ダメだダメだ。
ついてないな。
いいね。ダメだ。いいね。
今日はついてるな。
うまいこと言いますからな。
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there.
Only if you become evil and rich, more to kill.
We got a job to do.
Alright. One more one more shareholder meeting.
おっぽずむるか
Again.
ダメだダメだ
今日はついてるない
いね
This is the
ダ
worst.
メだダメだダメだダ
We're
メ
in
だ
the black,
いいね
Mr.
うま
President.
くいったなうまくいったな
Tetrays, there appears to be no other way to boost it. You're always going to be stuck with Ichiban Confections as the garbage earner. You can't replace it. Oh, well, we got another 5 mil. Yeah, only after the meetings, Eclectic Half. Only for the monthly dividends.
We got a job to do.
Oh, おっぽずむるかいいねいいねいいね
うまいこといきましたな
ダメだダメだ
うまいことい
I
きま
can
したな
We're in the
still
black,
make it
Mr.
う
President.
まくいったうまくいった
うまいこといきましたな
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
Hey, Regita, welcome! Investment opportunity. Thinking it's a scam. Hydrangea books. Almost none of these are worth it now.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
We got a job to do.
Yeah, Tetrace, this whole thing puts a...
おっぽずむるかいいねダメだダメだ
It
ダメだダメだ
ラッキーでしたね
I can still make
it casts the light of irony on that idea, doesn't it?
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
Yeah, Yami. I guess it's inevitable in games like this.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Consider the shareholders handled. We'll kick things off with the financial
Thank you.
report.
Let's move on to the Q&A.
Only 3 of them this time, huh?
悪い噂ばかりですよズバリ相手のこと全く対処していないねえちょっと聞いて私の話にしここまでにしとくわ
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
この校長は偽装じゃない
Uh,
経営
冷静に
I guess they're going easy on us this time.
This is the time to act.
経営の基礎ができ
それは違います
この程度でも
論理的に説明します
信頼している
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, the meeting went great.
Another 3 mil. At this point, this is getting to be the sort of thing I could probably do off camera. Alright, we're up to 12 mil. That should probably hold us for the time being. Okay. Well, since we're in this part of the map anyway... Oh, you know what? Let's go knock that out, actually. Kyodai Butaman. Oh, giant pork dumplings is what it says. Kyodai is giant, Buta is pig, and man is the word for Chinese dumplings.
いらっしゃいませ
Try some steamed bun, or not dumplings, steamed buns rather. What do we got? Bean paste bun, Chinese sticky rice, handmade meat bun. Yeah.
ありがとうございました。
No, not at all, Tetrays. We'll get there, trust me. All right. Wait a minute. What? Oh, somebody's being picked on in the... Porcelain gods?
Hey, where the hell are you taking me?
Oh, right. My bad. Sorry. We'll get out of here.
Huh, so this is what it looks like. Guess there aren't as many stalls.
I mean, it is the men's room. Nothing worse than when all the stalls are taken up and you're standing there about to piss or shit yourself.
Feels like an eternity sometimes.
The first guy to open up a stall is basically a messiah.
Never would have taken you for the religious type.
Oh, this guy needed pocket tissues, didn't he? Gonna need some backup here. Okay. That's what we were supposed to do. We were supposed to bring him pocket tissues. Which, I know we can get somewhere, but I don't remember where. General Goods Cart and Heroes Harvest. I'm gonna guess it's that. Well, there's Dragon Cart.
いらっしゃいませ。
Ah, okay. Here we are. Wire, we're fine. Alright, hopefully... Modest spender, huh? Oh, confidence goes up. Tungsten? Why does this guy have tungsten? Never mind, I don't want to know. So he did have some stuff there. But unfortunately, I don't think he had enough for me to be able to build everything I need. Mysterious compost. Probably harvest something from this. Monotone! Hello, Monotone! Welcome! Thank you so much for the raid! How are you doing? It's good to see you. Guys! I'm going to give him a shout out because he can't very well give one to himself. I know most of you probably already know Major Monotone is one of my mods, but he himself actually is a Twitch broadcaster now, and I'm so proud of him. He does science streams, He does video game streams. He's a marine biologist, and he is trying to get his channel off the ground. So head on over, leave him a follow. He's a super, super nice guy and tons of fun to hang out with. So you will be very glad to have him on your follow list. Very good, amateur. Welcome back. Alright, I think maybe some of that compost might not be a bad idea. So much easier than just buying this stuff. Okay, I guess while we're here, we're... Oh?
Yokohama sure is big. All this running around's wearing me out.
Wow, so manly, Ichiban. Some real heroic words there.
Hey, you can't just say that kind of stuff out loud.
What?
You can't stereotype stuff into manly or girly like that anymore. People are sensitive to gender discrimination these days. They'll call you right out on it.
You know, that sort of thing never really bothered me. But I guess if it's that big a deal, I'll try to choose my words more carefully. Wow, Kasuga. Absolutely pathetic. Just throw in the towel, you loser.
How is that any better?
There ain't no making everyone happy. Wow, did you see that guy just fade out? That's...
Hey, you there.
Oh.
Ever thought about entering the wild world of Dragon Kart?
No?
Huh? Dragon cart? The hell's that?
Dragon Kart is the kart racing sensation that's taken this town by storm. You've seen go-karts in amusement parks before, yes?
Oh, go-karts. Yeah, I don't hate them or anything, but I don't really have time to goof off in an amusement park. I'll see you around.
Wait, hold on now. Just a moment. Dragon Kart is quite different from your regular run-of-the-mill go-karts.
You punch people!
Yeah, how so?
Unlike those peaceful amusement parks, Dragon Kart makes its home right here in the lawless streets of Yokohama.
Oh my god, you really do punch people.
You mean around town?
That's right. You can even attack your opponents during the race, thanks to the various upgrades we have available.
Wow.
Sorry, did you say attack?
Boy, did I. Of course, you can be attacked as well. There's a limit to how much damage your kart can take, too. Take too much, and you'll be stopped dead in your tracks and lose out on time. So you need to be extremely careful.
Sounds pretty extreme for go-karting.
Hence the name Dragon Kart. You can also pick up items on the track to help you along during the race. Use any means necessary to get that checkered flag. So, what do you think? I managed to catch your interest?
Definitely sounds more fun when you throw in that bit about attacking each other.
Keep ahead of the pack with speed, or take down your rivals through brute force. These options are just another part of Dragon Kart's many charms.
Great, I can't wait to pick up a blue shell.
Start off with a fairly standard kart, but you'll later be able to upgrade it to your liking. Anyway, I think at this point it might be best if you try getting behind the wheel yourself. Why not give it a spin when you get some free time?
Dragon Kart. Racing around Yokohama does sound pretty fun. Maybe I'll try it out.
Yeah, let's go
Let's give it a
punch
go.
people on a go-kart.
Please do. Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet. My name's Fujisawa. I organize the races here at Dragon Kart.
Name's Ichiban Kasuga. Nice to meet you, Fujisawa-san.
It's nice to meet you. Now, let's get you into a cart.
Right on.
More to kill. We all know this is the gameplay everyone's actually here for. Oh, man. Primal Road, distance 725 meters. This is a racing game where you speed around the city. Press R2 to accelerate, X to drift around curves. Drift over an item box to pick it up. You can hold up to 2. I love how this tutorial has 4 pages, and the tutorial for business management had 8. Also, why is a camera drone carrying that item? Colliding with a rival's cart or getting stuck by an item will lower your cart's durability. When your cart durability depletes, you will crash and lose time. By collecting dragon rings that are strewn across the course, you can increase your cart's max speed as well as recover your durability. Brake, accelerate, rear camera, switch camera angle, use item, jump or drift. Okay.
Get ready to eat dust.
I'm disappointed that there's no horn.
Move it. See ya. Move it. Slow down, Turbo. See ya. Oh yeah. Move it. Damn it.
Okay. All right, that's cool. Oh, these are... Wow, okay. Oh, this is silly, but I love it.
Keep up, will ya? No, get over there! Punching bag!
Oh, I think I must be, People are taking pot shots at me. Later, idiots! Okay, I see that there are lightning pickups as well, which, I'm guessing they work like the ones in Mario Kart, where they zap everyone. Unsurprising result. More to kill they are, aren't they? Yeah, Razy, it'd be great if they did. I don't know, this is a pretty good... Phew.
So, how was your first race?
Yeah, it's way different than driving a normal car. Definitely a thrill. Fun, too.
Yeah, man, those guys were crazy. They had rocket launchers and machine guns.
I'm glad you liked it. I hope you'll consider entering one of the tournaments next time. If you thought that race was exciting, just wait till you see what comes next. And please talk to me should you ever feel like entering. You can ask me for time trials and customization as well. So think of me as your one-stop shop for all things Dragon Kart.
Yeah, sure thing.
Aren't you the guy that was racing earlier?
Oh no. What the hell is this motley crew?
Hey, you're right. Nice driving out there.
Oh, hey! Naoki-san, Ai-san, Hamanoumi-san.
Aren't they cold?
Great job out there. Very nice driving.
Think so? I felt like I was barely trying.
So, you a new driver?
Let me introduce you. This is Ichiban Kasuga-san. Today was his first time in a kart.
Oh, I see. Then hey, we might end up in a tournament sometime. Just know that if we do, I'll crush you.
You better say your prayers.
See you later, rookie. But if you value your life, it might be better for you to just watch. You know?
Hold up.
Huh?
I gave you all your say, but damn if you don't talk a lot of trash. You guys got me pretty fired up. But you're gonna be eating my dust next race, so be sure to open wide.
Some talk. You better remember those words. I'll be looking forward to it.
Hey now! It's all fine and dandy to get heated, but I won't allow any fighting. If you're gonna have at it, settle it on the track.
Bye-bye, Fujisawa-san, Ichiban-kun.
Oh, boy. Well, as you can see, the racers in this town are rather unique.
I've noticed.
And they're strong to boot.
They're definitely something. So wait, who all am I going up against?
They all three probably are, Hunter.
Let's see. First, we have, Naoki-san, a former Olympic wrestler. He's got power and reflexes. And if you let your guard down, he'll tear both you and your cart in half. Hama Naomi-san, a sumo wrestler who holds third seat in the Maegashira rank. His immense power keeps others from following behind him, and he'll run you off course in no time flat. Naoki-san and Hama Naomi-san are known as the dreaded two-headed bomb. Ai-san, a dealer at a casino, known as the Speedster of Hama. She is unrivaled when it comes to straightaways. The Madame Matsuko-san, she puts the majority of her husband's money into her cart. A formidable veteran driver who will obstruct anything and everything that gets near her, be it a cart or a small child. She's also fairly speedy, and together with Ai-san, she forms one half of a duo known to some as the Rocket Girls. Suguru-san, a public trading company employee, a true intellectual. He learns each and every inch of the course through his superb analytical skills, shortcuts and all. Akira-san, leader of the biker gang Agepoyo and conqueror of Ibaraki. He's in the race in hopes of expanding his territory to Kanagawa. His use of motorcycle technique is brilliant, and the graceful beauty of his cornering, combined with the malice and cruelty of his attacks, is truly a sight to behold.
Nobody says this stuff.
Jin-san, a super aggressive racer. It's said the man is the definition of hell on wheels. Together, Suguru-san, Akira-san, and Jin-san are known as the Drift Musketeers, and they are a huge hit with the ladies. Okay, that should cover all the recent entrants. They're all rather formidable opponents, but don't let that intimidate you.
Hell of a lineup.
If you can win among these racers, then you're a sure competitor for the top racer in the country. Get out there and do your best.
I gotcha. All right, let's do this.
At Collecticaf, I'm not even sure anymore.
Just let me know whenever you want to race. I'll be waiting for you.
Yeah, you got it. I'll come by again later. A dragon cart, huh? Sounds like it'll be fun. I'll stop by when I have time.
I sure will.
He's sure to be a fun racer to watch.
Shush, Tetrays, it's not important. Trade secret and all. This popular attraction will have you speeding around the streets of Yokohama in a thrilling race. Feel the wind on these carts mounted with custom-designed engines as you hinder your opponents with attacks. But watch out, your opponents can attack you too, and sustaining too much damage will immobilize you. Alright, your cart will have standard specs when starting out, but customization will become available with progress. Check it out near the ship in Hamakita Park when you feel the need for speed. Need for speed. Haha, I see what they did there. That sure is some vending machines.
Hmm? 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 Hmm?
Hmm? What does... Funemirai Khan. Yeah, Clint, they... it's unusual, but they actually spend the money on the licenses. Blood, sweat, and licenses, speaking of which. Where did... Where did that text point go? There it is.
Dragon card, huh? Sounds pretty fun.
Oh, yeah? Is it bringing back all the thrills and excitement of the license center for you?
Hey, what? What's exciting about a license center?
Hey now, takes more than a couple of go-karts to get me that riled up.
Oh, yeah? What's it take then? Driving without a license?
Well, that'll just bring out the cop in me. No, if anything, I'd say the ID photo machine is where it's at.
Right.
Oh, he just likes making doofy faces. Okay, what's this? Flowers to go. Hama Wagon Cafe. Well, I think maybe I should try to find some pocket tissues. I know there was a place somewhere that sold them.
Now we're talking.
Yeah, Clint, I'm not really a big fan of, canned beverages that, normally would be, consumed warm. Wow.
Let's go.
All right, let's do it.
I'm not backing down.
Let's go.
Ah, boo. Pompadork. Somebody put a lot of time into workshopping these enemy names.
Let's get it done. Come on now. It's all yours, buddy. Let's go. Hey, hey.
Started talking mad shit. Oh, he stole MP, huh? How do you steal MP by talking mad shit? Pompadork, freestylist, and rockabillion.
Nice.
I did it!
Yeah, Zeros, all the time. What? What's this? Being president of a Japanese company gets really stuffy sometimes. Surely there's a place where I can have a little fun while I work. Recruit? Why don't you come over to my place? I'm the president, and I'm sure as hell not a stuffed shirt or anything like that. Wow, you're the president's son? Huh, something's not quite right here. I want to do business with a president's son who is magnetic and loving. Maybe even a fashionista. Loving and magnetic fashionista? Got it. Kindness level 8, charisma level 8, style level 8. Guy sure sets the bar high. I guess I'm not cool enough. Well, it's a little bit late, isn't it? I don't need him anyway. No, Hedgehog, not yet. I've literally been doing nothing but the property management minigame. So I haven't been able to fit anything else in. Okay. Isn't Yokohama just the best for everything? Like, I read online that Yokohama is the #1 place where couples want to have their wedding. How crazy is that? Really? The things you read online these days. Fish cravings?
Looking at the ocean always makes me hungry for fish.
I wouldn't give for some sushi. Too bad I'm broke.
Conveyor belt sushi places are pretty cheap. They usually have pretty unique items on their menus, too.
Like what?
Hamburger roll, beef kalbi roll. Some even have parfaits now.
It's not even fish at that point. What the hell happened while I was in prison?
Yeah. Kaiten Zushi wasn't a thing when he went into the joint. And yeah, hamburger rolls. They're not talking about hamburger buns. They mean hamburger sushi rolls. Like a sushi made with hamburger. What do we have? Lettuce sandwich. Club sandwich. Frankfurter. Boss Rainbow Mountain. And then the Suntory drinks. Yeah. Actually, I see a cab over there, which I would rather like to utilize while I have an opportunity. Mordecai, I believe you mean overestimate.
Try and stop me.
You're in it now. Take your best shot.
This out. We're
Now we're talking.
You're gonna be in a world.
Watch this. Kicking time. Check this out.
I'm not backing down.
All right, let's do it. Let's go. Going.
That's what I'm talking about.
You're gonna be in a whirl.
No begging for mercy now. Have fun with this. Oh man. Oh yeah?
Ultimate stack slap, yeah.
Hope you're ready.
I got this. You wanna go? Close one. I feel the stats going up. Moving up in the world.
I'm getting stronger!
Well, the enemies here are giving decent amounts of experience, at least. Oh, everybody leveled up, so we don't need healing anymore. Alright. Wonder if there's a cab a little bit closer. Oh, actually, you know what? We need a raw sapphire ore. A pearl, a golden moth, and a golden spider. And a gold ingot. Of course. Cyber helmet, refined iron and reinforced alloy. Cyber armor. Oh, wow, yeah, that's gleaming aluminum and tungsten, huh? Raw sapphire ore. I wonder where we get these. What else can we make? Cyber... Oh, we can make all the cyber stuff. Iron Gata. Oh, they raise attack. Yeah, actually, the cyber stuff is super good. 2 million yen. Oh, but I can't actually craft it. I still have to go to the shop. It's pure stats, more to kill. They, unfortunately do not wear it in battle. I wish they did. I wish that at least either they wore the outfits in battle, or they wore the outfits associated with their job. You know, either their equipment or their job outfits. But they... I mean, they wear their job outfits in battle. I guess, I mean, I wish they wore them all the time. I'm not tired.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Get serious. Check this out.
Wow.
Try to stop him. Try this on the side.
Let the ouchies go away.
Don't get cocky. Feeling good.
2 million yen for the cyber stuff.
That's better. Hold it together.
Hope you're ready. This out.
General goods, I wish. I really wish. Yeah, Zeros. What I'm gonna need to do, though, is... First of all, I'm gonna need to unlock the cab location. Then I'm going to need to go get enough, cyber equipment materials for at least 3 people. Oh, what's with you guys? Oh. Oh, look at that. They just whip out skateboards.
Right. Try this on your side.
Skater boy, huh? Busted a savage flow, huh?
Fun with this. Cool. Come on now. Weak. Hey, hey! Pain in the ass.
Oh, come on.
You're gonna get stomped.
Let's go.
I don't know about this.
All right, fine.
This out. Let's do this together. I'm ready.
Yeah.
I'm not backing down.
Watch this.
Yeah, because now the enemies in this part of town are... They are not messing around.
Check this out. I'm going presidential on you.
That, however, is a really nasty attack.
Let's go. Wanna fight? I got this.
The timing on that one is really tough.
Let's see.
Have fun with this.
What the hell? I hit the triangle button.
Try this on your side. This is my
Cool. Come on now. Got something for you.
You're gonna get stomped.
Salt, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. It has been a while. Are you well? I hope everything is going okay.
Good fight. Good to go. I thought I was a goner.
I did it!
So itchy.
All right. So, let me... So I need... Refined iron, reinforced alloy. High-end leather and full-grain leather. High-density metal. It's going to be a while before I have access to that. Gleaming aluminum and tungsten.
いらっしゃいませ。
Okay.
ありがとうございました。
And... $20 refined iron. Okay.
いらっしゃいませ。
Okay. Constant.
あり
Hang
がと
on
う
a
ござ
minute.
いました。
45 gleaming aluminum and 45 tungsten ultimately for 3 people worth of armor. Okay,
ありがとうございました。
10 more reinforced alloy. And 15 more of the leathers.
いらっしゃいませ。
Yeah, Mortikill, they can. You'll see it in a couple minutes. I have to go back there anyway. All right. Different characters are locked to certain classes, Mortikill. Each character has their own unique class that they start as. But male characters have a group of classes they can use, and female characters have a separate group of classes that they can use, and there's no overlap between them. Alright, so... we need one of those. We need one of these.
Looking good.
We need one of these.
Almost there.
We need another one of these.
Looking good.
Need another one of these.
Almost there.
Yeah, Bones, stuff is going to be expensive, and this is why I say it is so well worth doing the property management stuff as soon as it becomes available. Oh, right, there's this. said to give good fortune to those restored to life. Boosts HP recovery amount when revived. Huh. Sure. Actually, the Spectrum gown is probably alright for Nanba. Oh, we need a pearl for that, though. 3 million. Hat made with the intention of designing equipment a fairy might wear. Yeah, that is a substantial improvement for him. And actually, I think we can talk to her now. Sumire-chan, can we talk for a sec? Sure, what's up? Oh, is it going to be a cutscene? I guess it is. Say, you're a fan of bonsai, right? Totally. I love all the neat little details about them. You into them too? Bet she'd be super happy if I got her a bonsai. I don't have any bonsai on me. Either I get the barkeep to make it, or I look for a shop that sells it. We should shoot the shit more. Oh, okay, I need to bring her a bonsai, and then she will love me. I just hope she doesn't try to wrench my heart. Okay, hello work is over here. So we need to go here to change jobs.
Can I help you?
Change jobs. So, Hedgehog, you said change him to foreman? What is this garish... Special costume hero, huh? You know what? This suits his hallucinations a little bit better.
You're doing great.
Oh, or we could just change her to idle. Eh. Yeah, Zeros, there is a, there are swords, but I don't know what class is supposed to use them.
Do your best out there.
Okay, you've learned the ability to demolish stuff. By pressing square near demolition points around town, you can break down obstacles you couldn't normally break. You'll be able to access a variety of paths and places that were previously unavailable to you, so keep a sharp eye out around town and knock it all down. Alright. Not just bodyguard, Yami. Like, there's literally a Zweihander for sale at one of the shops. I don't remember what job it's for.
Do your best out there.
That's what I figured, Hedgehog. Yeah, what a hero. Look at this. The magical electric bat of thunder. This is... All right. The only problem is I wish you could actually freaking wear it. Well, not the only problem. Another problem we have now is that I need more money. Which means back to the old office. Whatever class you're equipped with does determine your stats to some extent, Shinichizo. But as far as I can tell, the more you level up any class, the higher it boosts your stats on a character basis. Okay. And I believe we can get into the... Yeah, there we go. This way, at least now, I know where the building is. And I remember how to get there. No, Shinichizo, the problem with switching between jobs is every job uses a different weapon. So I had the problem where we did an event where the dialogue was explicitly telling me, oh, maybe we should take a break to level up our weapons and armor before we continue with the story. And so I did. I poured all my resources into getting Kasuga the Thundercrack Bat and getting everyone else a bunch of weapons that required really annoying to get materials. And after all the work I put into upgrading everyone's weapons, 10 minutes later we unlocked the job change system. And it's like, oh hey, you just put all your resources into weapons for the jobs you were already using? Guess what? Now you get to switch jobs and you have to build up new weapons for each job. Have fun, idiot. Yeah, Tetrays. At this point, we're supposed to be working at the warehouse, and we've been cutting work for, like, probably over a year, assuming that each business period in the business simulation is actually a week, and that the shareholders' meetings happen once a month. A trainer, Matthias? I don't know. There were trainers in some of the previous Yakuza games, so I guess it'd make sense if there was one here, but I'm not sure how they would function in a game like this.
Let's get down to business.
You could, Hedgehog, but what fun is that?
We got a job to do.
Besides which, it's not really optimal. The only reason I would stick to the same jobs is if I were doing some kind of challenge run, which I'm not.
Here's how the business did.
Okay, Yummy, have a good one.
These are incredible results.
Yeah, Dread Knight, I've seen it, but it's a reward for Can Quest. And Can Quest gets old fast.
We got a job to do.
Oh, come on, Onyx Tyrant. You love it. You know that's why you're here.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
We got a job to do.
No, Yami, but I can make light of mechanics that get boring after a while.
Mr. President. Here's how the business did.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense, Matthias. Ha! Yeah, Monotone, we can talk sometime. Just let me know.
Incredible results.
Oh, see, Yami, I only spent enough time on Can Quest to get materials for the weapons I was, putting together.
We got a job to do.
Yeah, Shinichizo, this is the... Honestly, looking at how much the equipment from the mechanic shop costs, and also looking at how much it costs to upgrade the shop to the point where you can make all the equipment, it's pretty clear to me that the game is actually balanced around you maxing out the real estate minigame as soon as it becomes available. Like, the prices at the shop seem to reflect the, assumption on Sega's part that you're gonna do this. And you're gonna use this as your source of income. Yeah, Yami, I did. The weapon shop is 20 million yen, Yami, so by the time you're done getting to rank 1 with the, property management, you have just enough money to max out the shop. Yeah, Dread Knight, I did too, because there was no money to be made from it. The only time I had a reason to interact with it was when I needed moths and spiders to make weapons. I really hope so, Zeros, because I'm not too keen on having to do the real estate gig for money for the rest of the game. I mean, it's easy, and it's nice to avoid combat in some ways, but it's not exactly streamlined with the intent of making it 100% convenient. Welcome back, Ezekiel, and yeah, I discovered that I need roughly another 20 million yen to finish equipping the party with the armor that I would like. And Ezekiel, that's after I already spent 20 million yen upgrading the workshop. Well, 22,200,000 yen to be precise. Yeah, Yami, but those money farms are usually a little bit more efficient. I mean, I'm not in a position to complain about real estate, because it's by far the most efficient thing I've encountered so far, and it's brainlessly easy. There's no challenge involved in it anymore. So that's nice. It's just that, and this is a really first world gripe, it's just that there's not a lot of quality of life to skip through the menus quickly. Let me just have some tea, and then we'll get on with it. Yeah, Yami, but I'm gonna guarantee you right now, the minute Pat unlocks real estate management, he is going to max that out. He is going to do exactly what I did. I'm calling it, Yami. In fact, Yami, I will bet you your next month's subscription that the minute Pat unlocks real estate management, he is going to ignore the main story, he's going to drop everything, and he's going to rank 1 real estate management before he makes any more story progress. And I guarantee you the next month's sub that he's going to do that off camera. Or at least that he's going to talk about doing it off camera, and then when he realizes that there are cutscenes involved with it, he'll reconsider.
Consider the shareholders.
Oh, thanks, Hunter. Let's not think about what that says about me.
We'll start with the financial report. President
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A.
S-Stock Holdings. Ha!
高い志は持っていますか？コンプライアンスを守っていますか？納得できましたよ。
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
ウィットが足りない経営ですね。論理的に説明しますよ。今の
Oh, these guys are super weak now.
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
経営は本当にうまくいってますか？高い志は持って納得できましたよ。
Okay, I think I'm starting to get the hang of it.
経済圏ギリギリの経営ですね。それは違います。不思議ではない。この経営陣は不安しかうるせえ。
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
経済圏ギリギリの経営ですね。冷静にこの経営陣には不安しかない。
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
そのレベルが低すぎるぞ。論理的に説明甘く見てるだろ。なあ、聞いてくれ。ちょっと考えてみろ。
I'd like to share my thoughts. Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Oh, you know what?
そのレベルが低すぎるぞ。この程度と失望したな。いいことはねえよ。
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, everybody, this calls for a celebration. The meeting went great.
Yeah, Hedgehog, I'm not into making risky bets. You know that. There's our 3 mil. Don't we all, Yami? Don't we all?
We got a job to do.
おっぱずめるか。いいね。いいね。
今日はついてるな。
いいね。
I can
うまい
still make it work.
うまいこと言いましたな。
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
Zeros, there are some good employees that it seems like you can get from side quests, but side quests are absolutely not required to get good employees. Oh yes, this will be good. Good employees just find their way to you randomly. Anybody in the SSR rank, super rare, I guess, is guaranteed to be really good.
We got a job to do.
No, Yami, nowhere near. All of that stuff is super closed and private.
I can still make it
We're
work.
in the black, Mr. President. Here's how the business did. These are incredible
You guys did
results.
great out there.
I love how I don't even get a dividend from all this extra profit.
We got a job to do.
Yeah, general goods, in this game, it seems like a lot of the really good employees, at least the ones I've found so far, are just ones that randomly either come to you looking for work, or that just randomly pop up in the employment list.
Incredible results.
Like this. Except now, I think I've found almost all of the super rare good employees. And now all the ones that are coming to me looking for work are garbage. Yummy, I wish I could, and it shouldn't even be embezzling. Kasuga's the CEO. He should be able to take a CEO's salary. 3 million yen a month is $30,000, and that's a tiny salary compared to what CEOs of companies this size earn.
These are incredible results.
Yeah, Dread Knight, I'm kind of surprised they didn't, because now I could pay it off.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
I've got the 10 billion yen.
Shareholders handled.
We'll start with the financial report. President Kasuga, if you would.
We'll kick things off.
Yeah, Hedgehog, I guess I'm still waiting for that one to show up.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. Please.
全くダメ。何もかもダメ。見事にでもできるね。小賢しい。ここまでにしとくわ。
Hey, look, it's Kingpin.
This is the time to ask.
Oh, and it's also Nakano Watari over here.
とにかく気に食わねえんだよ。どうせこっから下り坂になるさ。ちょっと考えてみろ。
Get out of here, loser.
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
なかなかのやり手のようですね。このまま来期も続けられますか。
Can you just listen for a second?
いいだろう。
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, everybody, this calls for a celebration. The meeting went great.
Yeah, Ghost, they might. They're going to be useless to me at this point, because I've already finished all the real estate stuff. Yeah, Shinichizo, basically, every employee who works for me now is either a senior director. Look, everyone's a senior director. The lowest level guy is a manager. I have an entire company where every single employee is in the top management position. We've got senior directors working cash registers. No, no board member will ever ask that. Of course not.
We got a job to do.
I can
We're
still
in
make
the black, Mr. President. Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
We got a job to do.
All right, well... This, I wish we could just skip entirely.
Luck is on my side. Luck is on my side. Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great out there.
results.
We got a job to do.
But even so, it's still so much faster and more efficient than absolutely any other way of making money. By my count, it takes about 5 minutes to complete 4 business periods. And then the shareholder meeting is another minute or 2, so, you know, 6-7 minutes for 3 million yen. I can't complain about the amount, I just wish it were more convenient and faster skipping through all these menus. It's like Sega deliberately balanced the game around requiring the amount of money you can only get by doing this. And then they didn't add the quality of life necessary for skipping through the menus quickly, or maybe they figured they just added enough. Yeah, Vec Machine, once you've completed everything and gotten to rank 1, the monthly returns cap out at 3 million yen after every board meeting.
This is the worst.
I can still make it.
We're in the black, Mr. President. Here's how the business did.
Yeah, exactly, Shinichizo, exactly.
These are incredible results. The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll start with the financial report. President Kasuga, if you would.
Yeah, Tetrays, but the board's full of people who are similar in personality to executives anyway.
Off with the financial report.
Thank you. Let's
People who are totally on board with some greed.
raise your hand if you have a question.
Jesse Himeda.
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
とにかく気に入らないんです。皆さん本当に満足してますか？
Hold on a second.
まだまだ私
Can you just listen for a second?
一理ある。
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
落とし穴がありそうで怖い。経営を精査していますか？
I'd like to share my thoughts.
One shot.
とにかく気に入らないんです。
Can you
ま
just
だまだ
listen
甘
for
く
a second?
Alright, I think I'm... After I've beat everything and got to rank 1, I think I'm finally getting the hang of this. Without having to pause in between to check. There's the next 3 million yen. I'm gonna bring it up to 16, I think, because I've already spent some. Wolvec Machine, I'm not saying he should take as much as he can, but 3 million yen isn't much of a salary for a CEO.
We got a job to do.
Also, I feel like it'd be nice if there were more of an incentive to actually bother managing your properties after this. Like if the salary that you were paid after each board meeting were proportional to the amount of profit you made. Rather than just being a fixed salary.
We got a job to do.
Yeah, exactly, Dread Knight. 5 or 10% anyway.
Here's how the business did.
Because I'm earning about, well, I'm earning about 237 million. 5% of that is about 11.5 million yen. I feel like 11.5 million yen would be fine. Yeah, exactly, Clinton. That's another problem, is we're just accruing all this capital and we can't use it for anything. It's just accumulating and sitting there.
Nice. You guys did great out there.
Like, we can't invest it in anything else because this system is self-contained. So I feel like it was kind of a missed opportunity for them to work in ways in which maybe this system could interact with other systems.
Luck is on my side.
I can still make it work.
We're in the black, Mr. President. Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
And it's also kind of disappointing to see the company raking in all this money, and then I get a measly 3 million yen at the end of every month.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
We got a job to do.
Like, we're sitting on, at this point, 12 billion yen of capital, none of which is being spent on anything. Employee salaries are already way more than covered. Facility expenses are already way more than covered, and we're putting all our money literally in the bank and hoarding it. We're just as bad as Jeff Bezos over here.
These are incredible results.
Like, we're deflating the hell out of the economy, single-handedly, as a corporation.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll start with the financial report. President Kasuga, if you would.
Yeah, Clint, very true. In-game, Tramer, in-game.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. If you have any questions,
All right.
this is the time to ask.
You! Nerd!
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask. Hold on a second. Can you just listen for a second? If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
Weak, huh?
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
笑いが足りてないっしょ。このままだと仕方がないっしょ。もっと目立たないと。
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
Okay, yeah, I do believe I've got the hang of this.
校長とか笑わせるな。
私の話も。
この程度でいいとか思ってねえよな。
Hold on a sec. I'd like to share my thoughts.
もういい。
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, everybody, the meeting went great.
Believe me, Tramer, if I were making that much money in real life, you would all be receiving some of it. I'd be sending everybody a PS5. Trust me. All right.
We got a job to do.
Luck is on my side.
Well, Tetrace, he was going out beating up bums before he became a CEO. Property management is just his side gig. He just does this for a little bit of extra income. His main job is sleeping on the second floor of a brothel. Ooh, and a commercial spot. Great.
We got a job to do.
Yeah, Yami, well, you'd get used to it. Yeah, also, something like that would have been really nice. I mean, the workshop is kind of like that, but the workshop is really limited by materials. Yeah, Vec Machine, I feel like at this point, Eri and her grandma and Omelette are the ones who are fleecing me here. Because here I am making all this just stupid money for them. And they're like, oh yeah, your salary is 3 million yen a month. Meanwhile, they're over there like eating off of solid gold plates. Using solid gold toilets. Driving cars with solid gold rims.
We got a job to do.
Oh, Yami, don't get me started on that nonsense. Yeah, the entire reason we got into business is so that we could help get revenge for a scumbag soapland owner whom we knew for literally 2 days that got murdered by a Chinese gang. But because we were working for him for 1 day when he got murdered, we need to go get revenge for him and honor his memory and carry on his legacy, even though he was an asshole and exploited women for money. Don't get me started on that. Omelette is getting more money than me, Yami. Might as well just put Omelette in charge of the damn company. Hello, Daka.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
Well, Vect Machine, that's probably exactly what's happening. Because Ichiban is that dumb.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Consider the shareholders handled.
Hello, Linhart, welcome!
The financial
And thank you for joining us. I'm always happy to see new folks join in. When I get the 16 mil, I'm going to spend it, probably all of it, on equipment, because the equipment in this game, at least the good stuff, is very expensive. And the balance of the prices in this game seems to assume that you're going to rush the real estate minigame as soon as it becomes available and max it out, because so far it's the only decent means of making money I have found in this game. And it beats the pants off of absolutely everything else by orders of magnitude.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. If you have
Yeah, Yami, of course I have.
this is the time to ask.
Actually, let's get rid of Nakano Atari first. Bye, Nakano Atari. Oh, actually, this guy will make a good target, too. Oh, I'm noticing that my stamina regenerates quite fast now as well. Which I think is partly because everybody I have with me now is a top exec.
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
そのレベルが低すぎるぞ。礼はままごとじゃねえぞ。言うことはねえよ。
That concludes our periodic shareholders
Aye.
meeting.
Well, everybody, this calls for a celebration. The meeting went great.
Thank you, Linhart. I really appreciate that. That means a lot to hear. You're picking this up Monday. Well, I hope you enjoy it. You actually dropped in at a good time, Linhart, because I'm not really in the middle of story progress right now, so you're not terribly likely to get spoiled on too much. I'm trying to build up some money for the equipment I want. And as you're about to see, Linhart, 3 million yen per... I've calculated this at about 7 minutes. So 3 million yen per 7 minutes once you max out all of the real estate stuff. It's far better than any other way of making money, at least up to the middle of Chapter 5, which is where I'm at right now. I immediately stopped doing any story progress when this became available because I'm familiar with Yakuza 0, and I knew that in Yakuza 0 this system was the best way of making money. So when I saw it in this game, I thought, okay, I know what this is, I know how this works. I am way short on cash, because random battles in this game give you nothing. Like, you get peanuts for random battles. You're lucky if you get 1,000 yen from clearing a group of enemies. Even a group of enemies that's a lot stronger than you. So when this becomes available, it's kind of the only way to earn money. And I ended up, it took me about 14 or so hours in total from first unlocking property management to actually
We got a job to do.
get to rank 1 and complete all of the challenges and goals in the property management system. Granted, I'm also, I get distracted quite a lot and sidetracked with chat, because as I'm sure you've noticed, I'm a very chat-focused broadcaster, so if I had been playing by myself and not talking to chat, my progress probably would have been quite a bit faster. But I wouldn't have it any other way. I'm perfectly happy to have chat here to keep me company for this otherwise very repetitive gameplay loop. And honestly, Linhart, if you have a question that I don't know the answer to, we've got a lot of experts on the Yakuza series here in chat, so you're welcome to ask anyone else besides just me as well. just about anybody here would probably be very happy to nerd out over Yakuza and answer your questions. I know we've got a few people in particular who, who wouldn't miss the opportunity. As for me, though, this is actually the first Yakuza game I've ever played. I've watched friends of mine who are also content creators play through some of the other ones, but this is the first direct experience I have. Yes, Yami, summoning does cost money, and it costs a considerable amount of money. Also, Linhart, welcome to the Ragtime Lounge. You seem quite excited to be here, so the first month is on me. I'd give them a shout out, Razy, but none of them stream. Yeah, Shersha went to sleep, Clint. Yami is, I think Yami is still here. I haven't heard a wise-ass comment from him in about 5 minutes, though, so... No, Razy, yeah, none of... I'm talking about, there are 3 particular people in my community. Sam, who actually goes by the username of Sam. I think he's going by Sam Golder now. There's Yami Kami, and there's Shersha AD. The 3 of them, in particular, are huge fans of the Yakuza games, and they've been begging me for ages to play one. But none of the 3 of them are content creators themselves, unless you count the fact that Yami has recently taken up streaming anime games via one of the...
We got a job to do.
The streaming rooms on our Discord. But that's dubious. Really, Vec Machine? In what way? Oh, Yami's still here.
Luck is on my side. You're in the black, Mr. President.
Maybe in front of you, Clint.
Here's how the business did.
But you haven't seen my DMs with him.
These are incredible results.
Oh, Yami, shush! You're the one who every month, whenever you would resub, you'd say, yeah, here's your $5 for not playing a Yakuza game, lol. Don't you dare give me that, Yami. Oh, okay, Vec Machine. And how long have you been streaming? When did you take it up? I don't think you've mentioned to me that you stream.
We got a job to do.
Oh, this is a competition now, Clint. I see. You may have in public chat, Clint, but he and I have discussed it a fair amount in DMs over the past several years. Although he's, to be fair, he's probably more into Dragon Ball than he is into Yakuza.
These are incredible results.
But every time the subject has come up, he's always gotten super excited about it. Yami, are you sure you're not just talking about loving Way of the Samurai for the sake of being ironic? Because, I mean, I've played the first 3, maybe 4 Way of the Samurai. I think I played the 4th. A real JRPG, Yami. Like what? Arcana Heart 3?
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
Oh, Razy, that's incredibly kind of you. Thank you. I'm sure I don't deserve that, but if you were to start streaming, you'd always be welcome to ask me if there was anything that you wanted to know.
We got a job to do.
You know, Glue Man, you've got a point. So I guess I almost said Dark Chronicle. That's what it's called here in Europe. But Dark Cloud, that's a real JRPG. Hello, Harry 5K. Welcome.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible
You guys
results.
did great out there.
Really, Mateus? Well, December's a pretty good time to stream because everyone's going to be stuck at home.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Elona? Yami? I don't think I've ever heard of that one. Oh. Oh, it looks like 2 out of the 3 grumpy folks are going to be here.
Handled.
We'll start with the financial report.
Oh, Trails of Cold Steel, Vec Machine. People keep asking me about that.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Clint, that certainly is true. I don't know that there's anybody here who is bigger on roguelikes than you.
Can you just listen for a second? If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
Imagine if 2chan made a roguelike? Okay. Oh, I bet it does, Angle. I bet it does. Alright.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Oh, somebody over here is going to get awfully grouchy in a moment. Okay, she's asking a water-type question, and she's a water-type shareholder, so we use grass attacks. This one is a grass type, so we use fire. And this one is also a grass type, so once again we use fire. Is it sad that that's how I'm remembering how these elements match up?
Well, everybody, this calls for a celebration. Thanks, everybody. Thank you. The meeting went great.
And we beat the gym leaders. Yummy, but this is literally Pokemon. Well, it's 3 elements from Pokemon. And to be fair, they're not, you know, exclusively from Pokemon. Elona has Pokeballs, and you have to use them if you want to get ahead on stat growth. They don't have EVs and IVs in Elona, do they, Clint? Because...
We got a job to do.
Alright, we'll bring it just back up above 20 mil. Oh yeah, Hunter, we haven't even talked about Sujimon yet. Oh, the monster breeding is more obnoxious. But it breaks the game a lot harder. Okay, well...
Here's how the business did.
You win some, you lose some.
These are incredible results.
Oh, there we go. Yokohama's famous mascot chicken. This chicken gives no clucks. An interview gone foul. We got 5 million guilt. Yeah, JRPGs. They're a hell of a drug.
We got a job to do.
Luck is on my side.
You see what I mean, Yami? Everything is either Pokemon or Final Fantasy.
Here's how the business did.
Harry, so far, I haven't found any subsystems or minigames that involve sumo wrestling or, pro wrestling. Imagine taking a Quickling Fairy and then giving her 8 arms and perfect multi-weapon expertise, giving her innate racial knowledge of the haste spell. Oh, okay, Clint. You enter the map and your fairy kills everything before you finish. Okay, it's that kind of game. Gotcha, Clint.
We got a job to do.
No, Glue Man. At least I haven't found him. Never had a chance to play it, Dish Soap. Didn't have the console when it was in. And it didn't take that console very long to die.
We're in the black, Mr. President. Here's how the business did. These are incredible.
Yeah, Yami, I've heard things. I've definitely heard things.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
Great.
We got a job to do.
Actually, Dread Knight, the turn-based combat is part of the reason I started this game. Because I've had a few key people in my community who'd been begging me to play a Yakuza game for a long time. But part of what kept me away from the series was that I am garbage at beat-em-ups. Especially the kinds of beat-em-ups that pretty much all the other Yakuza games are. I have a lot more experience and familiarity with the JRPG genre. So this seemed like a logical place to start, you know?
Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll start with the financial.
No promises, Hedgehog.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. If you have any questions, this is the time to
Oh, look who it is. Somebody with really low health.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Yeah, no surprise there, Yami. I've heard all kinds of things about Falcom, and
Hold on a sec. I'd like to share my thoughts. If you have any questions,
you know what? I'm pretty sure we can just blitz this last guy. Yep.
that concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, everybody, this calls for a celebration.
Honestly, Harry, Kingdom Hearts is more of a hybrid between a beat-em-up and a JRPG. It's really just a third-person action JRPG. Now that I put absolutely any thought into it. Oh, see, Dread Knight, you might have made the better decision. I've heard mixed reviews about Watch Dogs.
We got a job to do.
And also about the developers of Watch Dogs. Oh, I didn't mean to... Oh well, we'll finish this one and... Oh, Dread Knight, Persona is great. If you're gonna start with Persona, I really recommend Persona 5 Royal. Because that is... They improved almost everything that they changed from the vanilla version of Persona 5 to Persona 5 Royal. There were one or two decisions they made that I don't personally like, but everything other than that, they really genuinely made some significant strides. I'm thinking it's a scam. Return on investment 37 million, capital 5 million, hydrangea books. Eh. Yeah, Mortikill, it absolutely was. You were here for that, Mortikill, weren't you, when I streamed that? Oh, very good. And we get a nice commercial. Ah, Kiraran, huh? Yeah, you know what? We'll take her on as a part-timer for the moment. A clothing shop employee known for her charisma. She's apparently so popular that anything she wears sells out almost immediately. And we'll put her in the spot that she is least suited to, because I have nowhere else for her. She definitely looks pretty young, Clint. Razy, an action RPG isn't really, like, Dark Souls isn't a beat-em-up. A beat-em-up is a third-person action game that has fighting game elements, is really what it amounts to. It's got different button combinations that result in combos. It's a lot more about knowing the buttons and the inputs and whatnot, whereas Dark Souls is a lot more about observation and about timing and spacing. Like, in a beat-em-up, you don't hide behind a shield, wait for the enemy's attack to rebound off your shield, and then hit them with a gigantic sword or cast a spell at them. So the pacing is very different than a beat-em-up. Action RPGs I don't tend to have any trouble with, and I mean, the Souls games especially. Demon Souls is my single favorite game ever. Bump combat, Yami? What is that? Yeah, Artista, and what I'm saying is that the other Yakuza games besides this one are really more of a 3D beat-em-up kind of game than they are anything like Souls. You attack via bumping into things? What do you mean we've been over this? I don't remember you mentioning this, Yami. Yeah, but they break immediately, Hedgehog. Oh, I see, Razy. Gotcha. Alright, well, you know what? Since we got the ad...
On the bustling streets of Yokohama, a decade can pass in the blink of an eye. Time marches on, and people come and go. But there are some things we refuse to let change. Like the uncompromising flavor of our senbei, and the place we hold in our hearts for our valued customers. At Ichiban Confections, your smile is our #1 priority. Eat at Ichiban's. We are Ichiban Holdings.
It's a different kind of parrying, Artista. And not all of them do. In fact, some of the most famous ones don't. Streets of Rage doesn't, or the older ones didn't. Ah, this guy again.
We got a job to do.
Luck is on my side.
Well, the button inputs are,
We're in the black, Mr. President.
sometimes the same, Clint, but
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
yeah, dish soap. Sorry, there are too many conversations going on. I can't follow everything. I don't think I was there for that rant, Yami.
The shareholders meeting
At
is
least,
coming up soon.
I don't remember it. But then, there's a lot these days that I don't remember. Alright, I think we'll be able to...
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
I think we'll be able to knock out this next shareholder meeting, rather, and...
The shareholders meeting
Yep.
is about to begin.
We'll do one more shareholder meeting, and then we'll go back to upgrading equipment.
We'll start with the financial report. President Kasuga, if you would.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you.
I feel like in order to get good ratings on the financial report, you have to not spend anything during that entire month.
今のままでは信じられない。今の結果に甘んじてませんか。考えてみろよ。もう質問はありません。
If you have any questions,
Oh, Elite Dangerous? That would have been a long time ago, Yami. No wonder I don't remember it. And I don't really play Elite Dangerous anymore because Frontier kind of just gave up on trying to improve it. Not that they were ever really making much effort to try to improve it in the first place. Oh, the new one, Yami. Rebel Galaxy Outlaw, the one I tried out.
俺はままごとじゃねえぞ。風主を甘く見てるだろ。聞いてくれ。
hold on a sec. That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, everybody, the meeting was great.
Oh, what General Goods? By modding it out? By switching the music files? There we go. That's 25 million. So we're back up a little bit more than we were before. And hopefully this will be enough for new equipment. Yami, I might have just missed that rant in chat then. And I assure you, if I did, it wasn't on purpose. Yeah, Clint, if you absolutely insist that I upgrade the Hero Bat, I will upgrade the Hero Bat. Oh, really? We can't call a taxi from in our office? Okay. Oh, what have we here? People around here have called me everything from a living legend to the best artisan in the world. They deify me, but between you and me, I find it kind of depressing. Maybe I'll put my life as a craftsman on hold and try my hand at something else. You know, this type of work isn't exactly a bag, but maybe you'd come to work, you'd like to come over to my company. Not your company? Sorry, no can do, pal. It's not the type of work that's important, it's the passion. I don't sense a lick of passion coming from you. I ain't working under a guy with no passion. Level 6 passion. Okay, so I guess these are huge badasses who are supposed to be really helpful, but whom I guess I don't need. Ah, thank you, Linhart. Hello to your daughter as well. Man, look at all these old men in my party. Oh, my aching back. Oh. Alright, so... one more of those.
Nice.
And another one of those.
Touch.
A cyber armor.
Nice.
And the cyber boots.
Looking good.
Oh! You know, Yami, I remember it now that you mention you and I talking about how Marcus got DMCA'd when he tried to stream it on Twitch. Now I remember that conversation. I don't know why that's the detail that's stuck in my mind, but yes, okay. I remember that conversation now, Yami. Yeah, Razy, after going to all that trouble to recruit them and then have it turn out that their stats are garbage. That would be the ultimate troll on Sega's part. Okay, so Adachi can have the cyber helmet. Really is a shame this stuff doesn't show up on your character models. And actually, I'm thinking maybe now is a good time for a job change for Nanba. Because his starting class is starting to really fall off. Alright, self-proclaimed hero's bat.
Almost there. Wow, pretty good.
Okay, I need 10 cow attack 0. Barbed wire has been removed from this bat, thus drawing out its original powers. A worthy weapon for a true hero. Cow attack 0. I think we can buy that at the,
Nice.
the convenience stores.
It works, right?
High-end lumber and refined iron. Okay, we could hack that. Cow attack 0, high-end lumber, and refined iron. Sorry, guys. Alright, we can take the cab. No problem, Yami. Go get some rest, and be glad at least you have something to do to pass the time now. Multi-hit, huh, Clint? Alright, Right. What? Oh.
Cool.
Yeah, all 3 of them. Look at me, I'm a big hero. I'm gonna hit dudes with bicycles. So, Linhart, this is what I mean about the pathetic amounts of money you get from random battles. We got 230 yen from that. Meanwhile, every 7 minutes we get 3 million yen when we're doing property management. Cow attack 0. I don't know why we... Oh, okay, I do know why, I guess. We'll get a bunch of these. 17 Super X. That's true, Clint. Plant Stamina and Spark, huh? We'll pick up some of that. Few first aid kits. Alright, and now we need... We need to go up here to Hamakita Park and pay the material vendor a visit. Yeah, Glue Man, I don't know if you caught the description, but the ones I bought are the best ones. They instantly cause plants to grow and greatly increase the yield. Alright. I love how the food trucks that purport to be selling coffee carry all this stuff. Wait a minute. What actually did I even need? Sure, Mateus, go for it. Thank you for asking. I appreciate that. High-end leather and refined iron. Let's see, Mateus. Oh, Mateus, is this a, I see what it is. Very cool. Are you a 3D modeler? Did you make this yourself, or did you have your, did you have it commissioned? Alright, I think that should be... Oh, no, we need more beautiful cloth. Oh, okay, Matthias. Gotcha. Okay.
ありがとうございました。
Back to the workshop. Well, Harry, I mean, they needed a new setting for the next Yakuza game, because pretty much all the previous ones have been set either in Kamurocho or, Sotenbori. Well, there was that one, I think it was Yakuza 3 that was in Osaka, wasn't there? Or, not Osaka, Okinawa. Yeah, Clint, it does seem that way. Let's,
Looking good.
upgrade it and see what we got. Hero's Bat.
Almost there. It works, right?
Okay.
Just a touch.
Actually, Artorias' Great Sword in disguise. Oh! Heroic Soul Bat. Now it's Lightning Elemental.
Almost there. That's what I'm talking about. Wow, pretty good.
A Premier Bat said to be wieldable only by those with a passionate hero's soul.
Just a touch.
Oh, and our passion is rising.
Looking good.
Legendary Hero's Bat. Oh, I need a silver ingot. Now, where the heck would I get that? Sacred Bat that is said to be only attainable by a legendary hero. Boost the number of hits from a normal attack. I wonder if I could get one from the...
Nice.
Can Quest. High density metal. Well, so much for that. Poison box cutter, huh? Silver ingot, silver spider, gold scorpion, and a gold stag beetle. 5 spiders and 5 scorpions. Or 1 gold ingot. Okay, well, I would like to switch Nanba over to Bodyguard, I think. But the question is, where would I get a gold ingot? Also, I would like to use the foreman job a little bit, but... Pearl, Golden Moth, and Golden Spider. Hmm. This one has slightly higher attack, but this one has significantly higher magic. Raw diamond ore. That's not how diamond works. Diamond isn't a metal. It's not... You don't refine it from ore. Alright. So... There is a discrete thing to play to get rare crafting materials. They're 20 million yen down the drain. Well, hell. Oh, okay, this is just... Oh, I see, Clint. I gotcha. Thank you for clarifying. You scared me for a minute. I was gonna say, 20 million yen for one rare crafting material seems a little unreasonable. I really hope they don't come from Mahjong or something like that. Alright, let's see if they're a reward for Conquest. I highly doubt it, but...
Yeah, 新入り。買い物か。
Oh, okay, Mateus. I don't plan on using one of those, but I appreciate the link. Oh, pocket tissues. You know what? We need these. And I think we also need a worn-out TV and a worn-out microwave. Okay, so it looks like none of the rare materials come from this. Something I'm intimately familiar with being a Persona fan, Clint? You couldn't possibly mean... shaking down enemies. You couldn't possibly mean... using the... give me an item in battle abilities. To get enemies to cough up rare crafting materials, could you? Because if that's the case, I'm gonna just go throw myself in the river right now. Okay, you mean baby, baby, baby. Okay, so Persona 3. What was in Persona 3? Oh, hi, guys.
Show me what you got.
Oh, not till freaking chapter 6. Great, Dread Knight. Glue Man, if it's actually shuffle time, then I'm gonna be super happy. Because I am all about some shuffle time. Shuffle time is my jam. Yeah, Clint, Japan occasionally does tasteless. Alright, no? Okay. Oh, can we still actually... Oh, we can go in, but we can't use the office. We can't even interact with Omelette here, I guess. But I suppose that's just because Granny's holding down the fort. Well, now that the company is so wealthy... nope, nothing, huh? Yeah, you know how it be in these kinds of games, General Goods. Whoops. 500 yen. I don't know why I'm even bothering to do this, except that every once in a while you can find golden plates, or maybe even platinum plates. Also, is it just me, or do I seem to be getting more money from that? Hey, aren't you President Ichiban Kasuga? Actually been working on this great business proposal that'll totally take the company to new heights. Want to hear it? Oh. High Ridge Welding Inc. President and CEO Isao Nagaoka. Welding service? Send you the docs, you can see for yourself how genius it is. You're gonna go crazy for this idea, I swear. New investment proposal. I'll review this and make a decision, but interesting that you can get these while you're out on the street. Alright, well, we do have a... We do have a hero request we can do. Yeah, totally legit, Clint. I'm sure it's not a scam at all. Yeah, Vec Machine, not only is she taking all of the capital that should be used to pay me a reasonable dividend, she's charging me for freaking snacks, even though I pulled her company out of the toilet. Oh, actually, I should be heading to the restrooms. Oh, is this... When I grow up, I'm gonna be a pro gamer. I'll sign up for next year's Inner Fighter tournament, unleash some major ponage, and... Oh, wait, I need to ask my mom first. Yeah, welcome to 1995, kid. Hey, you the one who needs tissues? Yes.
This what you need?
Here, take these. I can't believe I just used Part-Time Hero to essentially wipe my ass. Please don't tell anyone about this.
Thanks for choosing Part-Time Hero.
Really? All right. Station constipation? Are you serious? 2 pocket tissues. In a restroom with no toilet paper again. Really? That didn't even take this guy 5 seconds. Man, you gotta stop eating at those sketchy kaiten sushi joints, dude. Blast it. I want to go this way. Ooh, actually, what's up here? Razy, I guess he must have had some really gnarly kaiten sushi. Oh, okay, it puts us back in the office building. Whoa, what is all this? Yixing Tang, Sweet Heaven, Kaishin Specialty Store, Full Belly Buns, Ultimate Pork Buns. You know what? I say it's time to go restaurant hopping. Oh, this is the Chinatown. Wait a minute, was that a platinum plate we just picked up? That was most definitely a platinum plate. Alright, looking forward to seeing how much that's worth. Probably about 1,000,000 yen. Now that I don't need it... I mean, I shouldn't say I don't need it. I can always certainly use it. Will it zeros? Do I need it for a quest?
Let's go. Yeah, alive. Watch this.
You're gonna be in a whirl. Right.
Don't get caught. You're in it now.
Check this out.
Oh, I screwed that up.
You're gonna get stung.
Okay. Come on. Have fun with this.
Oh, there is zeros? Okay. Well, I guess I'll hang on to it once I see how much it's worth. Honestly, though, zeros, I don't know if I'm going to bother with Part-Time Hero, because most of the quests that they're offering seem worthless up to now. The rewards are garbage. They involve a ton of time investment. Another platinum plate! What is going on here? Did I unknowingly do something to boost my luck? Because this is getting ridiculous. Special Chinese buns. Shark fin bun, huh? Oh, I don't know if I trust this. Actually, though, it is the real deal. We know that now because we've infiltrated the company that's selling it. Steam buns. Oh! Tranquility Bat, huh? Actually... Intoxicane. Cane for a heavy drinker, set with a gourd so it's always close at hand. Shaolin Club. Actually... Ajin Dao. You know, special grade Shangbinju, high grade sparkling wine imported from China. Interesting. Said to bring you and yours good fortune, made for decorative purposes but has immense destructive power. Howling guitar. Gothic microphone. Stylishly morbid style. Steel ball? Chance on normal attack to apply stun. What the heck job is that for? Thorny whip. Oh, that's for the Lady of the Night job. Expert's helmet? Wonder gown. Interesting. So these are not quite such good versions of... Oh yeah, there have to be general goods. I've heard that there are a bunch more characters. I guess I'll go for the Taiji Dao for the moment, since there's nothing better that I can actually make. Or even the harshest of climates, huh? What whiskey, Eclectic Half? Alright, there are a couple more stores to check out. What do we have here? Oh, look at this friendly-looking guy. Actually, what's on the menu? Chinjiaorosu. Oh, there. Okay, I see crab. Shrimp rolls. Tahirin. Oh, okay. Anmon, so that's a red bean bun. Mango pudding. Alright, what do we got? Mungwu, huh? Alright. Mapo Tofu! I don't know why I'm surprised to see it in Chinatown, but this right here is good stuff. I'm not normally a fan of tofu, but Mapo Tofu is maybe one of the very few preparations of tofu I've ever had that I've actually enjoyed. And what this is... Oh, it actually tells you. The spices from the hot and Sichuan peppers stand out in this tofu dish, widely loved even in Japan. Stir-fried greens. Greens seasoned with garlic and stir-fried quickly. Great as a snack or side dish. Kanitana, which is a crab omelet, I think. Yep. This is an omelet with crab and vegetables topped with a thick sauce. Chinese sticky rice. Meat and eggs stuffed into glutinous rice, then wrapped up in bamboo leaves and steamed up. These are hargao. Shrimp wrapped in clear rice flour wrapper and steamed. Vinegar, soy sauce, and a dab of mustard. Yeah, these are good. Granted, a lot of this stuff is good. This is shrimp and chili. I don't know why they add ketchup to that, though. That's kind of silly. And good old fried rice, and a half order of fried rice. Standard draft beer. Pairs great with meat and more beer. Oolong tea, huh? Quintessential non-alcoholic drink known for its exquisite fragrance and flavor. Yeah, oolong tea is great. I can vouch for it. Shaoxing wine, huh? Chinese wine not only good for drinking, but used for culinary purposes, too. You know what? We are gonna party today, boys and girls. Om nom 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 nom.
Who's hungry?
Me. Something addicting about this chili shrimp.
You know what's gonna happen if you stuff your face like that.
Oh, finished already.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Never would have guessed you were that big of a shrimp fan.
Shrimp are great. Are you kidding?
To be honest, the chili sauce is my favorite thing about it. It's just so good. I don't want to waste a single drop.
What else can I order for this chili sauce lover over here?
Oh no. Chili bean paste. A spicy seasoning to add some more punch to other foods. That's interesting. Order him another shrimp and chili sauce. No, you know what? This.
Is this chili bean paste?
Yeah, so you can add it to your chili sauce. I thought that way you could spice it up a bit.
Oh, you dumbass. Changing even the slightest thing about this sauce would compromise its integrity.
Oh.
Don't you know it's an insult to mess with perfection?
Okay, I think you made your point.
Whoops.
Guess I had the wrong idea then.
Enemies will drop more money after a battle. Gee, I wonder how much more. Enemies will drop more money. Enemies will drop more money.
Tasty.
Alright, hang on. Let's try that again. Oh, we don't get that event. Damn it! Oh, well. Yeah, double of next to nothing is still next to nothing, General Goods. Alright, well. There's got to be some other dialogue about this stuff. No, no other dialogue.
Tasty.
Okay, well, now everyone's drunk.
Everything's spinning.
Okay, how do we get rid of drunk? Drinking alcohol at restaurants. Making their actions unpredictable. Doesn't say. But maybe... Pretty sure we have, Yep. There we go. Oh, hey, Low Kitty, welcome! Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing, Low Kitty? Did you finish up D&D? Did it go okay? Alright, let's see exactly how much money we get now. Yeah, it turns out it was turmeric tablets, El Ghost.
I'm not backing down.
What's this?
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Come on now.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I'm not backing down.
Let's go.
Noabad, welcome back. Thank you so much for the resub.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt. Right.
Get alive.
Try this on for size. Here I
Good, Low Kitty. I'm glad to hear that. Everything worked out okay?
I'm not backing down.
Have fun with this.
Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that, Low Kitty.
You're gonna get dumped.
Check this out. Oh yeah?
This what you're after?
Man, that stack slap is no joke.
This ought to help. Here we go.
Ah, and I like the free follow-up. Yeah, it appears to be double, which is still garbage. What do we got? Soft serve ice cream, 30 MP, huh? Mango pudding. I sure do love carrying around 30 ice cream cones in my pocket. I hope they don't melt. Maybe we could get some soft serve tofu. Come on, we've done that 7 times in a row. Okay, you know what, actually? We need to go change Nanba's job. Oh, really, Breakfast? That was a thing in Yakuza 3? Incredible. Breakfast, you joke, but there are actually places that do have an America town.
Can I help you?
Let's change jobs. Oh, Nanba becomes Majima. Alright. Yeah, I don't know if I really dig the glossy suit. But I have to say, I wish I could put these shades on this outfit. Well, Eclectic Half, as much Christmas as we're going to be doing...
Congratulations.
Under the present circumstances... Also, we probably should go to the, we should go to the bar. Yeah, Onyx Tyrant, it's a job unique to him.
I'm sure you'll do great.
And we're going to give him the... cyber boots and whatnot. Sayako can have... Spectrum gown. Sandals. The hunting cap is a bit silly, but... Oh, breakfast. Yeah, Eclecticaf, I'm sure people are going to find a way, and there are always those who don't take things seriously and who don't respect social distancing and you know, don't make the effort, but what I suspect is probably going to happen this year is, since people aren't willing to give it up, probably there are going to be government regulations that'll say if you go to a Christmas market, places in line have to be marked off 2 meters apart or something like that. I suspect it'll be something along those lines. All right, well... Oh, I meant to go to the pawn shop and check how much those plates sell for. We have here. Great, down to my last yen and still absolutely no desire to get a job. Think I got too used to being jobless. Maybe I'll just mooch off my parents forever. Yeah, I'll pass. Hard pass. I don't know, Noah Bad. I haven't heard anything, but I don't pay attention to Eurovision. Because I don't care. If they do, there certainly won't be any audience.
Right.
Next time. So itchy.
Alright. Actually... Really? The platinum plates are only 200K? I was hoping they'd be 1 million. Well, that sucks. I don't know that for a fact, Noah Bad. They may still hold the event itself, but if they do, it won't be open to an audience. Oh, there are higher tiers after Platinum General Goods? Really? Oh, okay, Engel. Well, that answers that. Thank you. Really, General Goods? Okay, well, now I know. Huh, shows how much attention I pay to that kind of stuff. All right. Really, El Ghost? Okay, well, I'll keep my eyes open for them then. Although I doubt I'm going to find any near the vending machines. Okay, in that case, we need to... Right, there's that. We need to finish up that quest for that one guy. And actually, while we're here, we should probably go get some more pocket tissues from CanQuest. Come to think of it. Hooray for shortcuts, and I think we can just vault over. Yeah, we can. All right. I have a feeling it might be a good idea to collect a few of these. Because that guy's probably going to need more. Jeez, guys, watch where you're going. Actually used to be the manager of a little place not too far back. May have lost my job and ended up on the streets, but I've been thinking about climbing my way back up. There's got to be someone who'll hire me, right? I know I'll do a good job if I was just given the chance. We'll hold off for now. I don't think I need anybody else at the moment. Okay, so this guy is near... He's near Part-Time Hero. Is that so, Eclecticaf? Because people want it for the antibodies? No, 21 tissues. Wow, okay. Oh, it looks like those guys don't want to run out into the road to chase me. What have we here? Lenovo Hama. You made a reservation. If not, we'll still be more than happy to seat you. Now that's what I'm talking about. 5,000 yen right there. Pomodoro rossini. Beef topped with foie gras and truffles. Wow. So this is like a $180 dish. Grilled lobster. Lobster seasoned with herbs and spices. Then cooled in the oven. Got grilled up on the frying pan. Finished in the oven. And then served with sauce made from its own juices. Yeah, that right there. Lamb chops with basil sauce. 2,250 MP. 2,500 HP. Alright. I guess I see where the stats are going to end up in this game. Dessert du jour. Pastry chef that is trained in France. Homemade baguette. Seafood tartare. Red wine. Holy hell. And white wine. You know what? We were homeless yesterday. We're gonna enjoy ourselves today.
Who's hungry? Me!
Ugh, this shrimp and urchin appetizer is to die for. This would go perfect with sake. Actually, where is the sake?
What?
Let me see that drink list. Hey, why is there only wine on here?
Well, this is a French restaurant.
I know, but I had wine already. And right now, I want a big glass of sake! Go get me sake, Ichiban. Bottom shelf shit if it has to be.
Dude, I can't just walk into a restaurant holding a bottle of cheap sake.
Then make it. Brew me sake right here. I can wait.
Come on, now you're talking crazy. I say you drink some water, sober up, and...
Oh, right, that's what we were supposed to do.
Knocked out. I worry about you, Sachan.
Enemies will drop more money after a battle. Why do I not believe this?
Tasty.
ありがとうございました。
Alright. So once we're done with this request, we need to go do the, That place Anzai likes should be around here. Hey, you're Anzai! Guy with the killer slide. We lost the game because of you. What's worse, Hanayama's out for the season. The hell were you thinking? Well, the beard's new, but that's definitely the guy in the photo. Looks like he's got company, though. Quit with the tough guy act and say something. Wow. That was all my fault. Even if I were to apologize now, I don't expect to be forgiven. Bastard, think you can play it off just like that, do you? Even if he did put his friend out of the game, this is too much. Hey, jerks, you're going a bit rough on someone who's not even putting up a fight. Who's this joker? Oh, I'm just passing by, but I can't let this slide. 2 against 1's a little unfair, don't you think? Back off. This asshole hurt one of our players just so his team could get ahead. Oh, yeah? Well, I got some business with him. Maybe you two should take a hike. Shut up. Keep running your mouth and we'll take our anger out on you first. Oh, here we go. They'd probably still be asked to leave, Glue Man, if they showed up at a restaurant not up to dress code. It doesn't matter how much money they're flashing. Oh, that's interesting. It looks like the buff from that restaurant might be more powerful.
Hell yeah.
Shit, who the hell is this guy? You alright? You're that baseball player Anzai-san, right? Yeah, I don't know who you are, but you saved me. Thank you. My name's Kasuga. So you really are him? Yeah, I am, but I won't be in baseball much longer. Glad I got a hold of you. Met with a guy named Hanayama. You might know him. You met with Hanayama? Yeah, he was looking for you. Wanted to ask you about that slide. Knowing him, he probably said I'd never do something like that, right? That's right. Hanayama believes it wasn't your call to make that play. Of course he does. Thought it was strange myself, but seeing how you were acting earlier, it doesn't seem like he's wrong. Can't imagine someone who plays dirty like that would just lie down and take a beating. Look, I don't know all that Hanayama told you, but I did that of my own will. Nobody ordered me to do it. Then why do it? It's not like you had to pull a dangerous slide like that, right? I panicked. Players do it all the time, especially in a game that could guarantee their team the season. Sure, but you're Hanayama's friend, right? You wouldn't want to put your friend out of a job just for a game. The world of professional sports, it's all about winning or losing. Can't be saying something naive like that just because he's my friend. So let's leave it at that. The incident was entirely my doing, I'm at fault, and I plan on retiring. Isn't that enough? I really appreciate the save back there. Take care. Tell Hanayama what went down. Better head back. Oh, it's that guy again. Yeah, Glue Man, but bear in mind, Japan is super duper serious about their baseball. Okay. And that's perfect because we have to go to the bar anyway to advance everybody's stories. Thalzamar! Good morning, Thalzamar. Thank you so much for dropping in. If I couldn't catch you before bed, I'm glad I was at least able to catch you in the morning. I know very well what it's for, Thalzamar, and I greatly appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, so let's see. Let's plant the mysterious compost, and we will give it Plant Stamina and Spark. Oh, and it puts it on a 7-second timer. Oh! Kapow, huh? 8 mysterious mushrooms. Let's see what else we get. We got 7 mysterious mushrooms. And we got 8 mysterious mushrooms. Okay, well... no, Noah Bad, that's a great way to get arrested. And if you get arrested in Japan, your life is basically over. Progress through the main story to deepen your bond with Nanba. Now we're finally running up against story gates, huh?
Right. Yeah, okay. Thanks for letting me know.
Guess she's on the phone. Who's she talking to?
What's up, Sachan? Looking kind of down there.
Oh, Ichiban.
Something happened on the phone?
Just more Nanoha drama.
Blue Man, if you as a foreigner get arrested in Japan, the first thing that will happen is they will find you guilty, they will convict you, and they will throw you in jail without access to a lawyer until you cough up a confession. And at such time as you cough up a confession, then and only then will you be deported and not allowed back into the country, as likely as not.
I'm starting to get all too clear a picture of that jerk she's dating.
Oh yeah, Katsuragawa, right? The consulting guy, or whatever.
The girls from the club looked into him. They saw him with Nanoha on a date. Look at this picture they took.
That's Nanoha and Katsuragawa?
Yeah. Doesn't he look shady as hell? What is she thinking?
Hey, I get what you're saying, but you can't judge someone just from the way they look.
Okay, take a look at this picture then. See the guy in the background with the sunglasses? His name's Yamashita, and he's like the bodyguard in Katsuragawa's creepy little posse.
Bringing a bodyguard on a date? Yeah, that's definitely out of the ordinary.
You think?
Correct, Razy.
And to make matters worse, the girls told me the conversation he had with Nanoha. It was 100% bad news. I'm sure Katsuragawa has it in for her.
What do you mean? What did you girls hear?
Katsuragawa's consulting firm isn't doing so hot right now, so he wants to borrow money from Nanoha.
Oh, this sounds familiar. This reminds me of Makoto's social link in Persona 5, which is funny because I think Sayako has the same voice actress.
How much?
Hey, Yorshika!
2 million.
He decided a date was a good time to ask for a huge loan? I think even I've got more game than this guy. But anyway, Nanoha said no, right? I mean, she needs that money to support her dad.
Actually, when my dad switched facilities, Nanoha found out she had a little more spending money. Apparently, she's already lent him 500,000, and now he's asking for 2 million more.
Seriously? Good. Even if Nanoha has that much to spare, she should be saving it for her future.
And Katsuragawa knows that. But somehow he found out Nanoha used to work at Otohime Land.
He did?
So he asked her to go back and start making bank again.
What?
Woof.
And this is the guy who didn't even bother to help her when she was in trouble. In fact, I think he basically stopped calling her right after Dad started to need round-the-clock care. But now that that's dealt with, and Katsuragawa knows about Nanoha's stint at the Soapland, he's trying to schmooze his way back in.
I mean, Nanoha's not an idiot. She can always just change the subject whenever he asks for money, can't she?
Don't you remember how she wanted to go out with him way back when I first said no? She was head over heels for him back then. I don't know how she feels now, but it sounded like she held off on saying yes or no, but...
Not exactly, Asa, no. Japan has a lot of weird contradictions. You can't really shoehorn them into the liberal or conservative dichotomy that you tend to see in the West, and especially more now than ever in America. Japan is a complicated country when it comes to politics, Asa. There is a, super hardline, racist, borderline eugenic level right-wing faction in Japan. The Japanese Nationalist Party, but politically and socially, they are a really weird combination of they try to look modern, and some of them do genuinely believe in modern things, but traditionalism has a very strong hold on that country. So as much as you see all kinds of modern technology and all kinds of, fancy agricultural methods and newfangled shiny things there are also some really antiquated and outdated attitudes. And I don't want to get into the specifics because that's beyond the purview of what I feel like talking about. And I'm not here to discuss politics, but the thick and thin of it is, they are, broadly speaking, a very conservative country, but they incorporate now some ideas that were more or less forced upon them by the West. And they are very resistant to influence from other countries. They are very resistant to change in general, even more so than other countries, in fact. And they actually rank incredibly high on Hofstede's uncertainty avoidance index for a lot of the cultural reasons relating to their patriarchal society and their intense emphasis on masculinity and that kind of thing. So you can't really boil them down to just that, Asa. It's really, really complicated. And I would encourage you to do some reading and just study up if you want to learn more about how all of that works.
I'm afraid she might actually go back to the soapland.
You think so? Damn, this guy's a piece of work. If he really does roll with a biker gang, it must be as the shit stuck on their tires. What other kind of guy would be pushing his girlfriend to work at a soapland? To cover for his failures?
So you're having the exact same thoughts as me. Nice to know I'm not crazy.
Crazy? Sajan, even if he wasn't such a bastard, Nanoha could still do better. We gotta get him away from her, before she gets scammed and hung out to dry.
No worries, Asa.
Nanoha never listens to me. She's not about to start now.
Well, maybe I'd have better luck.
Well, if she won't listen to you, maybe she'll listen to me.
What? You?
Why not? We both used to work at Otohime Land, so it's not like we're complete strangers. But yeah, just leave it to me. She and Katsuragawa are history.
Well, wait a second. If you go meet up with her, don't you think she's gonna wonder how you know about Katsuragawa?
I'll just say Saiko told me.
No, you can't tell her that you and I know each other. Think about it from Nanoha's perspective. She'll say to herself, if Saiko knows about this, then she must know about the soapland. Don't you see?
Guess you have a point there. My bad.
It's okay. I can tell how much you care about this, and I really appreciate it. I don't know what good it will do, but I'll give her a call. Never hurts to try.
So that was the wrong answer.
Sorry to make you listen to all my family drama, Ichiban.
It's no problem. I care about Nanoha too. She's my ex-coworker after all.
Still, thanks.
We never worked a day on shift with her. Never, not once.
No way is this over. Wonder what'll happen. Look at me. I'm just as nosy as Sachan.
She asked for it, though, at least. I'll tell you what's going to happen. We're going to end up having to give this boyfriend a serious beatdown. Is what's going to end up happening. Yeah, Asa, when time doesn't advance unless you do a story event, you can pack a whole lot into one day. Oh, wearing a suit, huh? Boy, he changed clothes fast.
What's up with the suit?
Oh, don't you remember? We're doing that out-of-court settlement.
Oh, yeah. Takashi-kun scraped that guy's bumper. And he demanded Takashi-kun pay him 1,000,000 yen, so you decided to meet with the guy.
Hoping it's just a damn con man.
Wearing a suit to the settlement, huh? You really care about this kid, Adachi-san.
Well, there's one more reason I was thinking I should look sharp today. You know how I sent a letter to Takashi asking for the contact info of the car owner? Takashi wrote back and said he wanted to be there when I meet the guy. Guess he finally wants to see his daddy longlegs in person. After 20 years of being sent money and all. You know, that whole time I came up with excuses to never meet Takashi. I just sent him letters.
So Takashi-kun's gonna meet Yamada-san for the first time today?
Yeah. I figured the least I could do is look the way a big shot should.
Except, even though it is a suit, it's pretty plain for a rich guy, ain't it?
Oh, give me a break, man. This is all I had. Anyway, I explained what's gonna go down here to the staff, so we're good on that front. Only thing left for me to ask is if, you're willing to stay and back me up, Kasuga.
Why me?
Well, a real daddy longlegs would have a lackey with him, don't you think?
Yeah, I guess.
Come on, don't make me deal with this asshole and the kid all by myself. Please, man.
Fine.
Why are we even making him
When I met
beg?
Takashi 20 years ago, it was in person, right? What if he remembers your face?
He was 5 years old at the time. No way he would remember me. Especially now that I probably look like his damn grandpa.
Here's hoping.
Excuse me, is Yamada-san here?
Are you Takashi?
Yes, I am.
Wow. Look at you, all grown up.
What?
Oh, no. It's just, I still imagine you the way I did when we first started writing each other 20 years ago. I'm Yamada.
We finally meet Yamada-san. Thank you so much for supporting me all this time.
Oh, I just enjoy lending a hand, promising kids like you. That's what a philanthropist does.
Adachi's really
So,
selling
why are we
it.
meeting here? What is this place?
No, it's a bar I run as a hobby. I'm a big jazz guy.
So you're also a patron of the arts. Amazing. And who are you?
Yamada's lackey. I am his secretary.
Oh, I'm Yamada-sama's secretary.
You have a secretary too? You're even more loaded than I thought.
Oh, yeah. I always have my secretary come with me when I negotiate deals. He's a sharp cookie.
How reassuring.
Now, Takashi-kun, where's the owner of this car you scraped?
His name is Hasagawa-san. He should be here soon.
Oh, he's a Yakuza.
Asking me to come all the way out here to a dive like this? All I can say is you better have my money.
There's a few things I'd like to ask you first, Hasagawa-san.
Oh, you must be Daddy Longlegs. What do you want?
Why are you demanding $1 million for a scratch bumper?
Because this is no ordinary car.
Oh, is that right?
I don't know much about cars, but it looked pretty ordinary to me.
It may look like a typical sedan, but it's actually a top-of-the-line British luxury
This
car.
bastard is such
And
a
now I have
con
to send
man.
it back to England for repairs.
Right. Mind telling us how the accident went down?
Well, I was just sitting there, waiting for the signal, and this kid here, barely paying attention to what he's doing, of course, just pulls up right next to me on his bike. That's when his pedals scraped up against my bumper.
Takashi-kun, does all of that sound right to you?
I guess. It didn't feel like I hit anything. I mean, I felt the hem of my pants sliding along something, but...
Ha! I wish it'd been the hem of your pants! When I heard the scraping sound, I looked over just in time to see your pedal gouging the hell out of my paint job!
Why don't we go take a look
Really?
at this car?
Well, that's funny.
What is?
If it was a regular sedan, all you'd be able to see from the driver's seat would be the hood. No way you'd see the bumper down below.
Oh, in my car, you can see it. Steering wheel's on the left, you know. You obviously don't know much about foreign luxury cars.
On the left, huh? That's even funnier. Didn't you say the car was from England? Did you know British and Japanese cars both have the wheel on the right?
You might want to come clean before you dig yourself a deeper hole. I say the mark on the bumper was already there, and the car's about as British as me.
So what'll it be? Admit you were trying to pull a fast one and we'll let you go. But if you decide you want to keep bitching over nothing, then my secretary here will have to intervene.
By the way, I'm not just Yamada-sama's secretary. I'm also his bodyguard.
Ah, fuck!
So, it really was all a scam.
And a shitty one at that.
Wait, Yamada-san, did you know it was a scam from the start?
More or less. 1 million ain't much to a guy like me, of course, but us rich folks don't like our money going to criminals. We gotta do our part, you know?
Wow, rich people are so cool.
No!
That we are.
This poor naive...
So, how about that bar exam, Takashi? Think you'll pass this year?
Well, actually, I found out I didn't.
Oh. That's a shame.
But you know, the average age of the people who do pass is 29. So I figure as long as I pass it by then, I'm good.
Isn't that, 4 years from now?
Yeah, And when I do become a lawyer, you'll be the first to know, Yamada-san.
Ah, looking forward to it.
Thanks. I have some studying to do today, so I'm gonna get going.
Hang in there. 4 more years of sending money. Oh, man, that's gonna be tough.
I can spot you.
Hoping it only takes 4 years.
Wait, what do you mean?
If he's getting caught up in a simple scam like this, how's he supposed to understand the finer points of law?
Hey, now, don't be like that. No, he's just too honest, is all. And who knows, maybe he'll pass next year.
I sure hope so.
Well, either way, at least he bought my rich guy act.
Yeah, well, we can thank my little performance for that.
Your performance? I was the one with the starring role. If there... You know what? Whatever, man. Let's just celebrate the fact that we pulled it off.
Yeah, with the cheapest drinks money can buy.
I love how we're still acting poor when we have 17 million yen in our pockets right now. Well, I was expecting we'd actually have a fight on our hands. I didn't think that guy was going to just piss off without having his face bashed into the pavement. No bad. We had a lunch that cost almost $1,000 US, maybe more. Neffy, you okay? Oh, I'm sure it's not Vec Machine. There's clearly more. Gotcha, Neffy. Well, you're probably already familiar with this franchise, but if you're not, buckle up. I know, Hunter, it's just so silly that we've done what essentially amounts to... It's not a main story event, but it's still a side story, all the real estate stuff. I figured as much, Neffy. Alright, solid bartender.
Welcome.
Mysterious carrot. 10 mysterious oh, wow. So, for a pine... for a bonsai, we need... 9 pine trees. Luxury Kiwami lunchbox, huh? Oh, but we need mysterious fruit. Damn it. Oh, you know what? That special lunchbox. That right there is as good as a Soma in the Persona games. Potatoes, onions, garlic, and mysterious carrots. Alright.
Nice.
Bento boy. Alright. Well, actually, that being done... Good night, Clint! Have a good one! Thank you so much for hanging out! We'll catch you next time!
Show me what you got.
Yeah. Take your best shot.
Here we go.
I got this.
I'm up. Yeah.
All right.
Let's see.
Don't get cocky. Watch this.
Damn it.
Good luck next time.
Demolitioneer, huh? Okay, one more thing I need to do before we proceed with the story is... we need to go down to the commercial district and see if we can upgrade Nanba's weapon. Yeah, Breakfast, they're really pouring it on us here. I don't know what's up with those doofy teleporter machines. Okay, so what do we need? Megaton crowbar. Why do we need a pearl to make a crowbar? Yeah, weirdly enough, Vect Machine, most of his Magely classes are locked so that you can't unlock them as soon as you gain access to job changes. Oh, this is good, but I need a gold ingot for it. Damn it. Spider and a scorpion. Interesting that katana seem to give magic, so actually, bodyguard is probably a pretty good job for Nanba. But this is going to mean we will need to go do freaking Can Quest again. What, Vect Machine? Bodyguard? It is, yeah, it's pretty much Dark Knight. You use moves that do tremendous amount of damage to the enemy, but they also damage you. Man. I was finally starting to think we were done with Can Quest. Because it's a workshop, Cleric of Sparta, in the Yakuza universe, so clearly that means she'll have teleporters. Alright, actually, what I think I'm going to do, guys, if you all don't mind, is I'm going to go throw a frozen pizza in the oven. Because I'm getting a bit hungry, and we're getting to the point where I need to get something to eat. So if you'll all give me just a few minutes, I'm going to head down to my kitchen, throw in a pizza, and I'll be right back, if that's cool with everybody. Yeah, Breakfast, because I don't want to actually make anything, and I don't have anything prepared. So I'm just going to go put it in the oven to cook, and then when it's done cooking, I will have to take another break to actually go eat it. But, if you'll all forgive me, I will be right back. Let me just go get that taken care of. Alright, I am back for the moment. Thank you all for your patience. No, Eclecticaf, German frozen pizza isn't... Well, I mean, it depends on what quality you get. Let me put it that way. So, frozen pizza in Germany, the quality really depends on what brand and what price. Which is pretty much the same as it is in America. Like, you can walk into a supermarket and get a, you know, a DiGiorno or, one of whatever other generic brand of frozen pizza, and it'll be definitely not as good as the real thing, but it'll be edible. If you really want, you can go to a grocery store and buy the, you know, the Elio's rectangular frozen, you know, mass-produced industrial pizzas that they used to feed me and my classmates in elementary school. But if you really want to do something decent, you have to spend a little bit more money. Now, let me see. Basically, there are... Let me see if I can find... Because only in Germany we have Aldi Nord and Aldi Süd, where we've got the North and South. It'd be nice if there were just a search feature on their website. Well, I can't find what I'm looking for, but the point is... You can find nicer frozen pizzas for not all that much. And one of the most popular, I guess I'll just go through their website, is this one. It's called Dr. Etker. And this particular brand of frozen pizza is, for the price, one of the better ones that you can get in Germany. Let me just see. They don't seem to have a list of... Here we are. The irony is, they also now own the Elio's brand. I don't know if they always have. But, these... Here we are. Sorry it took me so long to dig this up. Their website is not the easiest to navigate. Welcome back, Breakfast. So, those are the frozen pizzas that are sold under the Dr. Etker brand. And they're available in Germany, but I've also seen them in the United States, which I think is because Usually here you can find them at places like Aldi, and I was looking for them on Aldi's website, but Aldi's website is even more impossible to navigate. But in the US, I've seen them at places like Stop and Shop. So other grocery store chains there carry them. And the irony is that even though this same company also sells the Elio's, you know, the cheap bottom shelf crap frozen pizza, the Virtuoso ones that they sell are really not all that bad. They use very decent quality ingredients and are not all that expensive. They're €4.99 per pizza around here. And I think they're about the same price in America. They're like $5-ish. So, for whomever it was that was even asking, I've forgotten already who it was. Frozen pizza in Germany is about the same as it is in the United States. You can get the crap stuff if you're really broke, but for not that much more, you can get a really very decent pizza with pretty good toppings on it. The Virtuoso ones, they have a couple of really interesting ones, actually. They've got a seasoned chicken one that's pretty good. They've got a mozzarella pesto one that's pretty good. They do actually a very good mushroom pizza. And they have what they call a signature spinach, which is actually spinach, garlic, and cheese. So they really are very decent pizzas, and they're certainly a hell of a lot better than what you would get if you bought the Elio's brand, which they, again, also own. Really, Devilish? You've never seen the Virtuoso ones in the Netherlands? That's curious. Yeah, Spinoza, I prefer to stream in English. German is effectively a second language for me because I was raised in the United States, and everybody around me who spoke German refused to speak it to me. So I had to learn it afterward when I moved back to Germany. Hey, Tuno, welcome! So, Spinoza, English is actually my more proficient language, and I prefer it. Not only that, but because... Oh, you knew? Okay. Well, then that saves me the rest of the explanation. Yeah, Eclecticaf, they're really not bad. For as inexpensive as they are, the ingredients are surprisingly not terrible. Ah, very good. Rice and curry, Mojo. Excellent. Mojo, I actually recently, earlier this year, invested in a rice cooker myself. I got one of the Zojirushi ones, the really, really super nice ones. And it's been a great investment. I've used it quite a lot. Every time I make curry, I use the rice cooker to make rice. So convenient, you know, and it makes really good rice. Oh, you grew up in the US and moved to Taiwan, Vec Machine. Interesting. You should tell Yami that, because he has the exact opposite story. He grew up in Taiwan and moved to the US. Kind of funny, Vec Machine, that the two of you have that sort of opposite background with the same two countries. Ah, excellent, Mojo, excellent. Yeah, Zojirushi makes really good products. I thought about getting their green tea machine, but I've already got a kettle and, you know, hand brewing equipment. No, Spinoza, they don't come out till the 19th here. And even then, I haven't been able to get a pre-order because they've all been bought up, probably most of them by scalpers, although it seems like a few legit end users have been able to get them too. I know Charlie was able to get one. But I've been keeping an eye on every outlet that operates in the EU, in and outside of Germany, and I haven't been able to get one either because Sony has still not learned their lesson after 5 console generations. They still haven't learned enough to have enough units ready at launch. And it's not like they don't have the manufacturing capacity. And it's not like they didn't have plenty of warning about the coronavirus, so... I don't know what their excuse is. Yeah, Spinoza, I only know a few people in the United States who've been able to get one themselves. Hedgehog, there is a black model of the PS5. I remember seeing it advertised somewhere, and I was hoping I'd be able to get a black one because all of my other consoles are black, but... Oh, did somebody get a bunch of them, Spinoza? I mean, it's nice that he was giving them out, but... the fact that anybody was able to get more than one is a bit vexing to me. Some of the bigger broadcasters, Spinoza, have gotten them directly from Sony. I know that Rurikon, my friend Rui, was able to get one from Sony of Portugal, I think. Because that's where he lives, but... Wait, Spinoza, what are we talking about? I think you changed subjects without making clear what you were, Wait, what materials? What game are we even talking about, Spinoza? I would, Glueman. If I had millions of dollars to throw around, I would absolutely be giving out PS5s to my viewers. On the other hand, even if I did have millions of dollars to throw around, I probably wouldn't be able to get a PS5 because they've all been ordered already. Oh, Demon Souls, Spinoza. Okay. Wait, Spinoza, so... the Stockpile Thomas glitch still works in the remake? Is that what you're telling me? I agree, Black Wolf. Maybe the image I saw, Hedgehog, was just a mock-up of one. Oh, Spinoza, you're talking about the glitch where you upload your save data, give your items away, and then download your save data and you have your items again. I see. Breakfast, I'll level with you. You're better off just buying a PS5 if you can get your hands on one. Oh, okay, Spinoza. I see. That's alright, Spinoza. No harm done. Alright, well, now I need another 80,000 can points, or echo points. That is quite unfortunate.
Time to get paid. That's money.
Yeah, come ram me, idiot. Got him.
That's money. Gotta fly. Time to get paid.
Ah, blast it. My boost ran out just as I hit him.
get paid.
That's the garbage collector. I do not want to run into him. Later, losers!
Money.
Oh, these idiots. Alright, I see that the can girl came through here.
Gotta fly. Thank you.
Ah, come on. I always think I'll be able to sneak around him, and I never manage it. I'll have to take an A rank. They get old after a while, Eclectic Half. This one especially.
Streets look cleaner already.
So I need a total of 80,000 points.
よく頑張った。また来いよ。よ、新入り。
No, Hedgehog, you can't. I got blown up by them last time, even when I boosted through them. So I'm quite certain you can't. Besides which, I'd rather leave them for the other can collectors to crash into.
Time for a can quest.
Tuna, you might not have a choice. I don't think you're gonna get one before then.
That's money. Gotta fly. Time to get paid.
In fact, Tuna, I think it's highly unlikely that you'll have a choice. You're probably just going to have to wait no matter what.
Time to get paid.
No, that would be mine, sir. As would that. Alright, and we're gonna just swing on through here. Grab that boost.
That's money.
And that one. That was a little too close.
That's money.
Pardon me. See, here they leave you enough room to get by the garbage guy.
Gotta fly. Time to get paid.
No, you don't.
That's money.
There goes Can Girl.
Time to get paid. That's money. Time to get paid. Time to get paid. Gotta fly.
All right. Gotcha. Well, Glue Man, there are a couple. Here's the Demon Souls remake. Well, that's one. Oh, is that so, Black Wolf? I haven't heard anything about that. Probably they're going to have a minimum of them on Black Friday, Black Wolf, because they don't want people coming in and, killing each other for them. So if people know that GameStop isn't going to have too many of them, they'll be less likely to rush GameStop. That sounds to me like a calculated bit of press.
That's money. Time to get paid. Thank you. That's money.
Hey guys, did you know that's money? Well, that guy's stuck.
That's money.
All right, I need that. And I need that. Now I'm stuck. Now I'm gonna get hit by... No, I'm not.
That's money. Time to get paid. Time to get paid.
Find her and follow her. Oh, you'll pay for that. Ah, come on. They seem to have a higher top speed. I will be taking that back, however.
That's money. Time to get paid.
Oh, Tuna, that's... My answer remains the same. Even after the hype has died down, they'll still probably be in short supply.
Streets look cleaner already.
So you might not have a choice but to wait. And I mean, even if you do have the choice, I would wait, Tuna. Wait until at least there are enough in stock that people aren't fighting with each other over getting them, and they're not all being resold on eBay. Well, Shuarion, I have heard that, but I think the same thing that has been happening is going to happen, where they'll all get bought up by scalpers or people who haven't been able to get one yet. Hidden menu. No way, awesome, okay. Gonna profit off me some more. You got me. Well, alright there, wise guy. Here's your final login bonus. Oh! I'm really glad. Getting into more bonuses doesn't mean you gotta stop collecting cans. No good. I'll keep you working hard, and before long you'll have bought everything at my shop. Oh wow, I get it, I get it. I'll keep coming back.
Yo, Shinri.
Oh.
また来いよ。よ、新入り。
Yeah, Black Wolf, I would want to have one delivered. I would not want to go in store to order one anyway.
買い物か。
All right.
So itchy.
Green tea and loose leaf tea in general, Mojo. How many times are you willing to reuse the same tea leaves? Mojo, I find they've lost any flavor after the second brewing. I don't brew mine unless it's black tea. And even with black tea, it has to be a really strong black tea to make it worth rebrewing 3 times. And after 3, it's just gone. Yeah, Eclectic Half. Sega owns both franchises. Alright, so, what do I need for this sword? I need... Five spiders and 5 scorpions. Yeah, I hope so too, Schwarion, but I wouldn't count on it. I've tried. I kept an eye on the ones that were supposed to have gone on sale yesterday, Schwarion, at Walmart in the United States, thinking that if I could buy one and have it sent to my parents, they would at least be able to ship it to me. And it might arrive by the 19th, but I kept my eye on Walmart's website, which was supposed to have them, and the website crashed over and over, and by the time it stopped crashing, they were all sold out. And I fully expect the same thing to happen in Europe when they go on sale on the 19th. I do not have my hopes up. Alright, now let's make this sword.
Looking good. Wow, pretty good.
Huh. Well, it's not as fancy, but it should work. Now, the question is, can we upgrade it? We cannot! Why can those not be upgraded? Well, Tuna, it's not a joke to console gamers who can't afford a PC. This is the first console generation, Tuna, that has really been able to claim to offer performance similar to an actual gaming PC. And anybody who's only ever used consoles and has never actually done any PC gaming, well, that'll be a step up for them. I mean, yes, it is a silly piece of marketing on Sony's part because PC gaming has existed for so long, but it's not for that market, really. I mean, they would like it to be, and that's why the exclusives exist, but... At any rate, I am smelling pizza, which means that the pizza I put in the oven a while ago is probably done. So I'm going to go devour that as quickly as I can. And I will be back in probably 10 minutes. So I will catch all of you once I've had something to eat, and I hope you will all stick around so that we can actually move on with the main story now that I've got, I think, all of the gear that I can use. So I will be right back as soon as possible.